We'll do the red app as well, which is that one. Let me just check if this one works as well. There we go. You're first in on the TikTok. You're super fast in today. Are you guys going to be doing the 180 comments again? Are you guys going to be on it today? Always nice. Yeah, we've got to get 180 comments again on TikTok. It's our little side hustle for today. Let me just make sure I'm live on all the platforms. Horizontal YouTube, we're live. Vertical YouTube, we're live. Perfect, we're live in all the places. Welcome in YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, multi-platform, humans of the earth. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely... What day is it today? Wednesday today. So what we're going to be doing today, guys, is something a little bit different. Obviously, we had the whole month of March in a hardcore world with our heart in our stomachs basically every 5 minutes. We're going to do something a little bit different today. Today's going to be something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Is I want to have a dedicated build world with assets from everything we've done previously. So from Dragonfell SMP to Wilderness SMP to One Shot, which we'll do first because I've just got the schematic for that. Even all the way across to my hardcore and creative worlds. We're basically going to try and get one of pretty much every schematic or build I have ever done. Open up the floor if there's any people got questions or things they want to have answered or they want to have build tips. Like, I'm not recording, no pressure on content today whatsoever. And we're just going to sort of chill out. I can't start my flare. And if people have got questions, we can actually take the time to answer them today. More than what we would usually do. So yeah, so we're going to just have a little chilling build sesh today. No drama, no nothing. Just nice and relaxing. That's the plan. Can I die yet? Parenthood should come with health warnings. Absolutely. Banger boy with the 6-7. GG's for the 6-7. We appreciate all the 6-7s in the chat, you know. How old is that meme now? How old is the meme now? I'm going to get rid of all this at the front, and I'm going to move all this over a little bit. Right, Axiom. We want to clone, stack, smear, extrude, erase. There we go. So you want to do that. How do you get a... Anyone know how to get a secondary point in Axiom? Like, if I were to stand here... How does one apply a secondary position to me using Axiom? Anyone know how to do that? Obviously, it just does that. So how does one get a box that's like up the way? Anyone ideas? Thanks, Angel Socks. I wonder if I can figure it out. Let's have a little look. If anyone does know that, click the mouse wheel. Click the mouse wheel. So it does. The mouse wheel does the flat, but I can't get it to do like just where I am. So I could do like boxes and stuff, but how can I just stand up and just do it from here? Yeah, I could do. I'm trying to think. I'm trying not to do it on a tower. Because I could just tower up and do it. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Is it just the same command? Position 2. Oh, it is the same command. Okay, cool. My brain just had a fart. I think I remembered how to do it there. Is it that? Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think it's the same command as world edit. We just did this. Do position 2. Oh, there we go. Delete. Is this the delete key? Perfect. Perfect. I'm still learning to use Axiom. Still learning. Clone? Who we got here? Oh, it's Pat. Thank you very much. Again, you absolutely don't have to do that. Thank you very much. Oh, no. How does this work? Oh, no. I've made a mistake here. All right. Still learning. Have you seen It's April Fool's Day? I have seen It's April Fool's Day. Scroll to move. Confirm. Yeah, Sunshine's on it today. What we got? Let me just have a little look. A creeper. What we got? A popular vote and a heart me. Ooh. And now I know. Those two numbers are this generation's bow selector. Yeah, so 6-7 is basically like, you know, Waza or like, you know, something of like equivalent. Why is that highlighted? Is there a reason why that's highlighted? Confirm. Like, why is that ground all highlighted? Is that like... Is that this? Oh, that's that. Okay, cool. That's like Matica. Oh, I think I know what I've done. Okay, I understand now. I understand. It was me pressing the wrong button. Conrad, welcome on in. Have you seen it's April Fools? I have, yeah. Have you seen the Minecraft? Have you seen the Minecraft April Fools? Yes, I have, yeah. I have indeed. Oh, that's the move tool. I don't want to move. Cancel. I want to do clone. There we go. Oh, I forget what they called it. Something craft. I forget what they've called it. Confirm. There we go. Confirm. 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 There we go. Finish. Ah, there we go. Lovely. He said 6-7 I made. What? I'm so confused what you guys talk about on YouTube. Genuinely confused. What are you saying, Oliver? I don't know what the dude's saying. Those two numbers of this. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, I don't understand what Oliver's talking about. Someone in my TikTok chat said 6-7, so I just repeated it back. Yeah, I wouldn't be so rude, Oliver. I mean, just we said I want to play with you. Oh, Conrad, that's very kind. As I've kind of maybe said a few times before on stream, I don't traditionally play with people that I've never met before. Mad? I mean, Oliver, you're just putting singular words in my chat, dude. I'm just going to start ignoring you now. Right. Let's see if I can figure this out. Schematics. Load schematic? Pagoda Island complete. That one. Load. Right, hopefully this doesn't blow up the computer. It might do. It might do. It is Oliver, but you don't have to get mad about it. I was literally replying and speaking to someone in my Twitch chat, so... there's no need to be mad about it. I'll keep saying it, Oliver. 6-7. You can't tell me what to do. If you don't like it, go away. It's really that simple. I will keep continuing to say it. It's my stream. I shall do what I wish. If you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine. It's really that simple. Yeah, time them out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, no one comes in and tells our chat what to say or do. Yeah, Herdcraft. That's the one. Herdcraft. Can you build McDonald's? Oh, 100% I could build McDonald's. The bigger question is, why build McDonald's? What one you want? You make it like you mean like the restaurant? Or the food? What you thinking? Let me move this over as far as I can as far as I can take it. And then I need to clean up the build and then move it. How do you do this again? There. Nope, wrong button. That one. That one. Move to player. Okay, let's see if this works now. I bet this like encroaches on like everything that I've made. Oh no, it's not a million miles away. Does this fit? Nah, it's going to run into these builds up here now. Wonder if I rotate it. Yeah, I wonder if I rotate it and put it that way. Okay, let's try that. Let's try rotating it. Are you building a SMP server? Are you building a survival multiplayer? Oh my god, I'm so confused by this question. It's Muke Mumi. You're going to have to put a little bit more grammar into your sentence. What you're asking is, are you building a survival multiplayer? That's what you've wrote. That doesn't make any sense. Just ask it again. Can we do a roof tutorial stream at some point? Oh, Footy, absolutely. What type of roof are you talking about? What type of roof? Asian steampunk roofs, Asian roofs, medieval roofs. Got any suggestions? But I've seen the video digital. Yeah, it's absolutely chaos from the Minecraft people. Yeah. 90s McDonald's, the current one is true. Chat, you must appreciate Tree do it. Hey, Maddie. Maybe like a large fries. Huh. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do for you. We are technically in creative tonight, chilling. So let's see what we can figure out for you guys. Where on earth is that build went? What's over here? Alright. Oh my god, this is going to be so laggy. So laggy. Right. We want to try and fit this guy in here somewhere. Okay, let's see. What mod is that schematic? What mod is that schematic? It's not any mods. I just built that in hardcore Minecraft last month. Hey Tree, hi Maddie. So Ixie, this is just a normal, it's like Matica, but this is the build that I did in hardcore last month, and I'm just putting it into a build world, so I've kind of got it long term, obviously rather than just obviously a hardcore server, which I no longer have access to. So we're gonna hopefully just keep this build forever, and I have like a little creative world that I wanna throw it into. That's what we're gonna do today. What way's that? No, that's that way. I'm just trying to figure out what rotation I want to have it on. I've lost my build again. No, it's up here. Let's have a look. Gonna sub. Nice. Well, thank you very much. Right, so we want to try and get it. In fact, I could just paste it here and then tidy it up, because I've got to remove all the water and just keep the island. So we'll do that. God, you guys on YouTube are absolutely mental today. Hi, Nathan. Bye now. Oh, no worries, Angel Socks. You're all good. Stop stalking me. If you built that, you're insane. Well done, man. Oh, thank you. I'll show you in a minute. Once I can actually paste this in. I'm just trying to get it into the world first, just into a good position. Yeah, I think this will do it. And then what I could do is I'll paste this in now. And we'll have a look at the build. If you've never seen it before, I'll let you have a look at it. I just need to figure out how the hell I'm going to do this. I don't use the tools all the time. Paste schematic in the world. Insert. There we go. Let it do its thing. And then I need to replace all the water. Hopefully my computer doesn't blow up. Today, that's YouTube Live. Oh, honestly, YouTube comment section for live streams. I understand why a lot of like Minecraft YouTubers don't like turn their comments on or read comments on a YouTube live stream. Like, I get it. It took me a long while to understand why. But it makes perfect sense. Like, I get it now. Like Matica really helps for building fast. Yeah, for saving time and building fast. Oh, 100%. It is so good. Have you beaten the Ender Dragon? Yeah, I beat the Ender Dragon in 45 minutes. That's my record sort of speed run time. I don't typically do a lot of speed running, but as a sort of casual Minecraft player, the quickest I've ever defeated the Ender Dragon is 45 minutes. That's the quickest I have ever done it. 24 minutes, Boosty. Oh, nice. That's really good. Yeah, I don't really do speed running. It's not really my cup of tea, but it's definitely something that I kind of learned. I actually learned a lot of normal sort of Minecraft mechanics just from speed running. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Wow, this world is so... Why is this creative world now struggling? Is it not enough RAM or something? Give it a wee minute to load. 29 chunks should be fine. Oh, well, I'll run down. A few years ago, mind you, I was Minecraft oriented, probably 1.18, I'd say. Yeah, I did it on 1.19 or 1.20. I just play like just casual, what do you call it? Like just normal vanilla worlds. I don't really use like, I think 1.16 is meant to be the best one, isn't it? For like speedrunning, but I don't really typically do a lot of speedrunning. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get rid of the water. I always forget how to do this. I need to get rid of the water. See if we can do that. We'll get rid of the water because that will stop the lag, and then we should be able to basically keep most of this build without the water. I just need to remember how to do it. Go Formula 1 car. Thanks, Nathan. Yeah, I'm not Irish. I'm from Scotland. Piglin trade. Yeah, it was 1.16.1 for the piglins, wasn't it? And that's like the best one. Yeah. Right, let me go here. Scottish 2. Oh, nice one, Boosty. Position 2. Right, I'm going to have to remember to do is replace... Sure, it's water with just air. No. How do you replace water? Ah, they changed it after that. They did, yeah. Because I'm from Scotland. Oh, nice one. Yeah, Nathan, anyone that's from Scotland knows I'm from Scotland. One of the biggest challenges I face with streaming is most people that kind of watch my streams, they're like, oh, you're Irish. I'm like, I don't even sound anything like an Irish person. Like, anywhere close. To remove water, select area and use the drain option in the menu. What? To remove the water, select area and use the drain option. What menu, Digital? You're saying menu. What menu? Are you using... I use an Axiom. God, I don't want to use Axiom. Do I want to use Axiom for this nonsense? Like this? Oh, I don't know if I feel confident using this nonsense. Well, I was hoping I was trying not to, because I don't really know how to use Axiom that well. Right, what did you say? There's flood fill, fluid ball, elevation, slope, smooth, distort, roughen. See, I wouldn't even know how to select the area. You got YouTube set to live chat? I've got it set to live chat, yeah. I'm finding it really, like, kind of, there's a lot of comments. Pistachio, welcome on in. I've got it set to live. Yeah, I'm going to come out of Axiom. I don't really know how to use it. I'll be able to do it in World Edit. 2 seconds. World Edit, remove water. Yeah, it's just drain. Is it that? I don't know how to do that. I thought it was just replace water with air. Replace water with air. Not that? I mean, I've got tools. I don't want to use it if I can help it. Cool stuff. Yeah, speedrunning's fun because it kind of teaches you a lot of stuff that like you wouldn't necessarily like do in like a normal world. Chuck Norris, you are alive. I'm like a third of that man's age. Man, you get some wild comments. Absolutely wild. Right, how does one select an area? Box select. So if I do from like here. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. How do you guys use Axiom? It's insane. It's rubbish. I just can't use it. Clear selections. No. How does one remove what is selected? So I want to go from like there. There, no. Nope. I need to learn how to use this. Clear selection. There we go. Right. Box select. Position 1 and position 2. Okay, perfect. Right, this is the way it makes sense to me. So if I do here, position 1, right? If I wang over here, we'll get position 2. I'll do it this way. I'll do it the way I know it. Yeah, set water. Yeah, I tried that digital. I didn't like it. Yeah, it could be with the flowing water. Yeah, Chuck Nash. Oh, you are from Aberdeen? Nah, I'm not from Aberdeen. Nah. I'm no for Aberdeen. Nay, we are about 2 hours away. Right, I've got that, right? So I've selected my area on Axiom. Back to parent. No worries, Phil. Catch you later, mate. I selected my area. What we doing? We're trying to just move all my stuff from hardcore world into creative world today and just sort of play around and mess about today. Right, let's see. But I'm trying to learn how to do Axiom at the same time. Axiom, remove water. Yeah, drain. Removes all the water in your section. But where is the drain button? Where is the drain? How does one access the drain button? I've just Googled it and it says drain, but it doesn't actually show you where. So maybe just the other way around? Flood fill. Did I just do that correct? No, of course I did. I know I've messed up the position 1 and position 2. Just pull the plug. I'm tempted to just use sponges and just get this over with. Just do it the old-fashioned way, man. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Did you paste that entry? I've pasted it in now. Yeah. Everything's pasted in. Oh, Jesus. I just haven't really spent the time to learn Axiom. Just never really spent the time. Right, so if I just do, like, here. So that's position there. So that's my 2 positions set. Right? How does one then drain the water out? Use world edit and replace with it. I did that, Seamus, and it didn't work. So that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Modify? This is where I need, like, Calvin or someone to help me, because, like, this is my problem with this, is, like, I don't know where anything is. Yeah, look, if I let me go the world edit one, right? Let's just even do this little bit here, right? Let's just go here to, like, here. Right, position 2 in world edit. And normally we just do replace water with air, right? But it's just going to fill back in again. Okay, I'm just going to go all the way. Let's screw it. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to try it again. Wow. Pidge Raoul? Serda, welcome on in. How are you doing, guys? Wonder if this will work now. Yeah, Calvin or Deet would be handy for stuff like this. Especially Axiom. Like, everyone tells me, oh, Axiom's amazing. It's really good. And I'm just like, I hate it. Like, nothing is intuitive on it at all. Oh, I think I did it this time. Hey, I did it this time. Kelp with air. Is there 2 sea grasses? Am I losing my mind, or are they just not? I think it's just all the seagrass that's left, but it's a 2 tall seagrass. Try flying into a pool of water, open chat. Just in drain. Oh, so keep the water there and then just do drain. Clever. Prince Sourdough. What's your favourite sourdough? What's your favourite sourdough? Yeah, it's just seagrass with air. This is clearly not seagrass. Can you do like the seagrass size? How do you replace big seagrass? This is fun. Just stand in the water and then you run that command, I think. No idea. World edit remove tall seagrass? Yeah, it is tall seagrass. Just didn't like it. Yeah, tall seagrass with air. Oh, there we go. I just must have misspelt it. Earth is left. Okay, is that us? Is that us? Hey, okay, I think that's us now. Or as near as we're going to get it. Alright, now this comes the fun little part. Is how do we clean all this up? Or do I just leave it? What do we do? This will all grow to grass naturally. But a lot of it we could just zap. We could just zap it. I'll try and clean up some of it. Like here. Yeah, I'll do. We'll just try and clean it up the best we can. Are you going to add it? Are you going to add on eventually? I could replace the water. I don't think so, Neon. I think what I'm going to do is, just because this is obviously just a copy of the a copy of it, I just want to have it like here just to keep in my creative world. I don't think I've got really intentions at the moment to like rebuild this as such. I think it'd be really good to kind of just keep the island just purely just for historical reasons more than anything. But we'll see. Good luck putting the water. I don't think I'll be doing the water again. As I said, this will just be for my own keeping, and I can obviously, once I can turn this into a schematic without all this around it, I can then I could put it on my Discord or something for you guys to have, and you can obviously have it as just like the island. So I'm probably just going to clean up around the edges, just make it sort of gradually go down to a point, and if anyone wanted to add this into their own world, they can do it. Trying the command. So digital, I'll try that with the next one. So if we go in here, open up, is it just say open up Axiom and then drain? Or in? Drain? Nah, it doesn't like it. It asks for a radius. It asks for a radius. So yeah, so we're just kind of cleaning this up. So this will just be a free download, Neon, for my people in my Discord. I'll add it to my Patreon as well, as a free download for people, because the world's going to be available as a download anyway, for free. So I'm just going to I'm going to put this on my Discord for free, just so if people want it, they don't have to like get the whole entire world. And it just out of courtesy, I'm just going to make it a little bit nicer for my community to kind of have. Then having to obviously download the world edit from one shot and then have to get my build and then do all this work. I'm just going to do all this work for my community instead. That's the plan. And I think I'll just leave all this to grow naturally. But I think this is okay. We can leave all that. I think this is okay. It just goes gradually down to a point at the bottom, so that's okay. And then what we'll do is I'll just kind of try and, where I can, just try and tidy up bits and pieces. And that's it. This will be the first one kind of done. And then I'm going to also take, for today, I'm going to take all the builds off of it as well. So all the builds that I have on my wall. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm going to just tidy it up the best I can and then take all the builds off as well. So a lot of people have been asking about the individual builds. So I'd very much like to present the individual builds as well in my Discord. So like the cherry blossom trees, for example, or the dojo gym, or the temples, or the storage, or the big furnace at the back. And I'll keep them all as individual builds. So the first thing is to get the island nice and neat and tidy. And then I'm going to take all the assets off. And I'm going to move all the assets from the island. And I'm going to put them down here so people can download, keep them individually. Is the kind of the plan. But it's a little bit of hard work first, sadly. A little bit of hard work to make this all a little bit nicer anyway. I mean, we'll try. Sphere, air, 4. Oops. Just gonna clean the world up. That'll do. That's what I say. Today it's just gonna be a super chill day. Like no dramas, no hardcore worlds, no thinking about dying, just trying to chill. At least a little bit anyway. But yeah, if anyone has any quite buildy questions, you're more than welcome to ask. I think was it Footy? Was it Footy was asking about roofs? Did they say what type of roof? Hey Bo, welcome on in. Who was it was asking about the roofs? Let me go back and check. Someone was asking about roofs. I had a basic roof shape, but I'd like to learn some new styles. I was Footy. It was. Yeah, like that. We could have a look at roofs today. It was Footy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly, Angel Socks. That's where basically today's going, is I just want today to be much more of like a chill stream today. I'm not really that interested in like running a bit like a crazy lunatic in a hardcore world. I don't really want to. This goes around the other way. It's dirt. 6. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Brush sill. There we go. There we go. Bit nicer. Brain just needs to decompress. Oh, that is basically all today's stream is my brain just simply decompressing from the absolute chaos of the last sort of week or so. I'm going to do air 6. Doop, doop, doop. I'll just do this layer at a time, make it nice and neat and tidy. Won't rush it. We won't rush it today. Make sure I've read all the comments. I think I've got all the TikTok. I've got all the YouTube. YouTube's calmed down a bit now, obviously. YouTube's not got so many back-to-back crazy questions. I know I could just do this like position. Oh, I could do position 1, position 2 with this. Yeah, go position 1. Just do position 2. Place with air. There we go. Easy peasy. Jinxed it now. No doubt. No doubt I've jinxed it with YouTube chat. Absolutely no doubt. I don't know how I'm going to tidy up all this bit though. This bit's going to be kind of awkward to tidy. Because where do I cut it here? Do I just cut it kind of naturally around the back? Because obviously all this, I'd like to take out all the mountain. I think I just take it out like a square. Hey bro, what's up? How are you? I'm okay, thank you very much for asking. Are you Irish? Is this AI? Hi Warlock. area. Mr. Sikandri? Mrs. I never know how to say your name. I'm gonna go Kandri. I'm very well, thank you very much. Yeah, how on earth do I tidy up all this? I'm not really too sure how much I want to tidy up of this. I might just do it as a square, right? Yeah. Position 1. Just zap it all. We'll work it out later. I'm back! Welcome back, Warlock. By the way, you're a world record holder, mate. I don't know if anyone's told you, but you are a world record holder now. Congratulations. Congrats. You won the marbles today, but you got not just a local, like, corrupted tree lap record, you got a world record time. Which is crazy. That. Just crop it from about, yeah, crop it from about here. Position 2. There we go, right, that makes it at least a little bit more compact. It's not ideal, but all I'm looking for is compact. And most of this is okay. I'd like to just smooth this out a little bit, so I can do brush smooth. I think. I think it smooths it out. Not by much, mind you, but... I just forget the numbers for the smooth tool. I mean, I'll do. Brush cylinder, we'll do sand. For 3. That should just overlay on top. Because gravity is on. Is that nice? Okay, makes it a bit smoother. Can I do percentages? Sand 10%. Comma, dirt, 20%, clay, 20%. That work? Or is it the other way around? It's not like 10%, like 10% sand. 20%. I think it's this way around. Not done this in a little while. Yeah, that's it. Should that work? Yeah, there we go. It's a bit nicer. Just gonna make it feel a little bit more random. Do well. Yeah, always got to look after the meat. Meat's important. I had some spicy meat for dinner, if that counts. Don't like the clay. There's a lot of spicy meat for dinner. Hi! I'm not AI! Hi, David. We're not AI. And that's all okay. Let's tidy up some of this now. And then we'll take all the bills off individually now. I'll do. That's how Herobrine. Oh, no. Mara, welcome. Did I miss something? No. I saw those Japanese. I last saw it at those Japanese. Yeah, so yeah, the builds are still here. The event for One Shot SMP ended yesterday. So I'm just taking my build out of the hardcore SMP server and I'm just putting it into my creative world, basically. So I've basically got this world for forever. Not forever, but obviously just for historical reasons, I want to keep it. Just if I come to a future build, I'll be like, oh, how did I do that? And I can just jump into this world. And I've just got this build to now just forever to look at. If I want to talk about, if anyone goes, oh, Stray Tree, got any recommendations for how to make a Japanese style garden? It's like, yeah, I've got something I can show you. So now for historical reasons, I now have a build that I can show you guys. So we're just kind of taking the world out at the moment. But they're fun. Yeah, I don't actually have any emotes on TikTok actually. I think I've got a few that are kind of exclusive to like what they call, I think, super fans. But I don't think I have any emotes, like normal ones on TikTok, I don't think. I'm sure there's something you could do to unlock them, but... Bro, what is 67? The age of your mother. That's what that is. Can you show me some pillar ideas from my ancient Greek creative world? Some pillar ideas. What you thinking? You got a block color or a palette in mind? You got a colour in mind, Maram? Your dad. Cool. Good jokes. This person's talking about again. There's so many people on YouTube I've got no grammar skills. At all. Yep, cool. Makes sense. It makes sense. You're fine. If they're just splurfing, we could just ban them. I would just get rid of them. Or wood pillars. Let me just check. Sorry, Maram. There's just lots of people spamming about. Quartz ideas. Perfect, Maram. Yeah, just give me a wee minute, Maram. Let me finish what I'm doing here. And then we'll have a little look at some quartz pillar ideas. There's quite a few different ones, actually, to be fair. I've built a few quartz pillars in my time. That could be the first little thing we can look at. No probs at all. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hi, DT. Sorry I missed your live. Been dealing with sick little ones. Oh, no worries at all. I've got the same tiny little people problems as well, so never stress about it. These things happen. As we always say in our chat, family always comes first, so no problem at all, DT. I appreciate you coming on in and hanging with us today, though. We're just currently going through a little bit of updating. So we finished DT, our hardcore series that all ended yesterday. So the full YouTube video will be out for that pretty soon, I'd imagine. Maybe over the next sort of week. 'Cause I'm off next week, so I should manage to get it out pretty quickly. So what we're doing is we're just taking that build into a creative world now. Just kind of tidying up just the loose edges and stuff, just making it a bit nicer for people to download it. And just chilling. Appreciate you coming on in. Aguem de Cabo Verde. I have no idea what that means, Aaron. Oh, it got deleted. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, try and keep it English only, please, Aaron, because if you put it in another language, we can't support you. We can't support that message in your chat. Just because obviously it may be something that's inappropriate for my community, and to keep everyone safe on the internet from stuff and things. We just try and keep the chat English because we can moderate in English. Unfortunately, I don't have a moderator in a foreign language, so I can't obviously appease to my my Spanish audience or whatever, because we don't have moderators or anything that could do foreign languages. Non-English, yeah. Trying to mod for that would be difficult. Will you launch another server? Will I launch another server? I do have a community-based server already. We do play on a community-based server called Wilderness SMP. But that obviously is redeemable for people that watch my channel via Twitch channel points. So if you watch on my Twitch channel and redeem the 40,000 point channel point redemption, you can join the community Wilderness SMP. I am going to start thinking about launching my own SMP though, but it will be for Patreons only and for select individuals, moderators and friends. But I don't know when that'll ever be, but I'd really like to. I've been thinking about it a little bit more after we spoke about it the other day. But I don't know if I'd ever... Do I want to start a server? Who knows? Back. Had to get dinner. No worries, Nathan. You're all good, mate. No problems. Hope dinner was alright. Learn Spanish streamer. Apparently, like Spanish streamers do very, very well. There's a massive following on like Twitch for what do you call it? Twitch content creators that are speaking Spanish. Apparently, it's very popular. What ancient builder are you doing? Oh, hey, Alpha. We're taking my Japanese pagoda village that I built in one-shot SMP. So you can see it here on the map. We're taking this build from my hardcore server that we played on over the month of March. We're taking it off of there, and then we're just putting it into my little creative world. So far we've got the island in, and then in a minute we're going to take all the builds off and put the individual builds down here, and then just having a little bit of a chill out creative stream tonight, just to kind of just to chill out tonight, just keep everything nice and relaxed. I've just noticed actually my river's gone because obviously I got rid of all the water. And my pond will be gone as well, won't it? Ah. We'll add that back in. We'll add them back in. A huge German Minecraft content creators, but if they were to pass me on the street, I would never recognize them. Yeah, there's a lot of like really big European content creators, obviously within the Twitch space. Yeah, you see them all the time. There's a few SMP content streams that are kind of going on at the moment, which obviously they have a lot of the big ones in it. But again, likewise, I don't really know them all that well. Yeah, Yusuf. To be a moderator if that's not okay. So Nathan, I don't normally just give moderation to anybody unless they hang out in the stream for a while. Normally about 2 or 3 years is when we start to add people as moderators. We don't just add people if I've just met you today. If you are interested in being a moderator in the future, it's something we can certainly discuss. But obviously you need to be part of my Discord and get to know us all a little bit better, including me and all my pre-existing moderators. But once you get to know everybody, yeah, sure, why not? As of right now, we're not looking for any new moderators right now. Not at the moment, anyway. I appreciate you asking. But not right now. I don't have Discord. Yeah, unfortunately, Nathan, without Discord, you couldn't be a moderator. Sorry. It's just we have conversations within my Discord regularly about sort of banning and features and updates, and all my moderators are in that already. So we don't normally, because they do not have communications like that and have calls and join games with us. We don't do that. Sorry. Show me the pillars. Yeah, I'll get to the pillars. I just need to do this first, and then I'll do some pillars. Just got a little bit of work to do first, Maram. But I'll get to it. I will get to it. I will get to the pillars. Thank you, Angel Socks. I do be polite. Second act themselves. Yeah, good old kiddos. Donald Duck! When you make a pixel, how do you put it on the map? Not just showing the green grass. When you make a pixel, how do you put it on the map but not showing the grass? Donald Duck guy, you're gonna have to help me out, mate. What do you mean? I'm trying to piece together your question. I can't quite fathom what it is you're talking about. Are you talking about the map? You have to be a little bit more specific with your question, dude, and I'm happy to answer it if you can just give me a little bit more information. Build it in the water or the beach. What are you guys talking about? Not sure that's what they mean, though, Angel Socks. Like cats. Do I like cats? Do I like cats? Do I like cats? I like cats as long as they're friendly and not mine. I don't think I'd ever own a cat. But I'm happy to kind of like, you know, cuddle into a friend's cat. But I wouldn't necessarily ever own a cat. I'm not really a big cat guy. And especially if the cats are not mine and they're dickheads, no. But I'm not normally a big cat guy. But I mean, they're fine as long as I can hand them back, and they're not like asshole cats. Then yeah. Well, that's the way to do it. But I think cats are fine. It's just I'm not the biggest cat fan. It's just because sometimes cats can be a bit dickish and claw at stuff. So, Nathan, what do you mean? What? What? Hey, what? What? Have you heard of Cullens in Murray? Oh well, Warlock is from Murray. That's why. Hey, Lucas. Why are you in creative? Lucas, I'm just playing around with my creative world today, dude. This is the build that we did in hardcore, and I didn't want to lose my world to us just being on a server, so I took my build off of the hardcore world just so I had it. You're from Bucky. Oh, nice. Yeah, Warlock's up that direction. How so? If you don't like cats, then do you at least think they're cute? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, cats. As long as I can hand them back, yeah, they're sometimes cute. Just I would just never have one. I just don't like them in that way. That I wouldn't love a cat enough to look after one. But yeah, I could look at a cat and go, that's a good looking cat. And I'd cuddle into a cat as long as it wasn't a dickhead. But I don't think I'd ever own one. I don't know how to answer the question. Because I wouldn't go out my way to buy one. And it's not like I love cats. But I suppose the word like is better. Like, I like cats, yeah. But I wouldn't necessarily, like, go out my way to own one. Yeah, all cats are dickheads. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cats. Never really have been. But I mean, I'm fine with them. It's an interesting Q&A. Well, it's meant to be a builder's Q&A, cat, not a do I like cats Q&A. They asked me a question about Minecraft. I'm literally about to go on. There's someone asked me about making pillars, so we're going to go answer that question about pillars in a minute. So pillars are on my list of things to talk about and show someone. Then build a cat. There you go. But again, building a cat is a demand, not a question. I could definitely build a cat, but what you're asking, that's a demand, not a question. The question would be, how would you build a cat? And I always say you need to go speak to Deep Sky Miner. Deep Sky Miner is a friend of ours who is an incredibly insane builder when it comes to organic building. Hey, Captain. Can you please build a cat? Again, you're demanding me to build a cat. Let me see what I can do. I can maybe try and do some pillars. First. We've already been asked to do pillars first. So pillars is first on the list. Oh, thanks, DT. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really happy with how these Japanese garden ones turned out. There we go. There's first one in. Lovely. And then take out this. Lovely. Oh, need to get rid of these and these. So I want to have the individual builds. There we go. And obviously the island build as well. So we want to have it all. And then I'll move this build down closer when we get that far. Oh yeah, someone's asking to build a cat. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oops. Position 1. Made a cat. Perfect. Oh, that's not tall enough. Position 2. And then we want to run, we'll just do a copy command from here. Copy. And then we'll run over here. Oh, is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. It is this way. It is this way. Yeah, I think so. We'll do. Moran was asking to do a couple of custom pillars, so we'll do that in a minute. Paste -A. Oh, I'm too high. Paste -A. No, paste -A. Grass. Honestly, if I see one more piece of leaf litter over the month of like April, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like the amount of times I've seen that. Sunshine, sunshine. Thank you for again. What are you doing? I have to do that. Thank you very much. Oh, that's if I actually do the. Oh no, that's not. That's the wrong one. It's air. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for the gifty stuff. What we got? Was it a morning one? Morning. Oh, not very much. Always enjoy watching your videos. Have a bad day. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, the videos certainly. I try and keep the videos as relaxed as possible. I don't like to kind of go over the top with the videos. I try and make the videos as if I were wanting to watch it. I don't kind of I don't stick to like the traditional normie stuff of like hyper energetic, like mental in your face content. If I wouldn't watch that, why would I make it? So I normally try and make content that I would watch, and you know, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I appreciate that you enjoy it. You can chill out to it and watch it. That's what it's all about. The wee floors. Who's this?
Toxic Assassin just subscribed with Prime.
Who's this? Toxic Assassin with the Prime. Woo! Thank you very much. Appreciate the subs. Very nice of you. Thank you very much. What football team do I support? Tough question. I don't really like football. When I was a kid, I used to support Dunfermline because Dunfermline were obviously my local team. But I don't live in Dunfermline anymore, and I've not really been to a football game in years. I think the last football game I went to would have been Kelty Hearts against like Montrose or something. So I don't really enjoy football all that much. I prefer basketball or American football. That's the things that I enjoy a little bit more these days, is basketball and American football. I just enjoy them a bit more just to watch than football. What's the difference between the in-laws and outlaws? Mr. Billy Bong, I'm not sure what is the difference between the in-laws and the outlaws. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. What is it? Outlaws are wanted. Cool. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Mr. Billy Bong. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I never want to look at Leaf Litter ever again. That hardcore like SMP, that one-shot SMP, that I have never seen so much Leaf Litter in one space in my life. It drove me insane to the point where I think I had eventually like 4 or 5 double chests. It was ridiculous. And I know there's probably an easy way of doing this, but I'm just trying to do it by hand. I don't want to use tools and stuff. I could just use water or something, but just want to just take our time. No stress, no drama. Just nice and slow. Take our time. Alrighties. Tidy you up a little bit. You'll be fine. Take a few of these out. Alright, that should be fine. We'll just take this guy out here to there. There's another wee building. That's what I'm saying. We're just trying to get them all together. Keep it nice and neat and tidy. Keep them all nice and neat and tidy. Fantastic thing. No worries, Nathan. Have a lovely day. 1 AM for Yash. It is early. It is early for you. Oh, be sure to get to bed. Really only good for babysitting. You're asking for trouble there, Alex. You're asking for trouble. Right, this one's a little bit more awkward because inside here we'll have the villager trading hall. So it will have a villager breeder on the inside, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Position 1. We'll take position 2. Ooh, no, we're not going to do the paths. We're not going to do the paths. About here to get the stairs, and then do up, and then do position 2. And then we'll do from the bottom of the stairs. Copy. Oh, did you have a question, Digital? Sorry, Digital, if you just ask it again. What is another build style that has been daunting to tackle so far? Maybe you feel more confident now after the incredible Japanese one. Good, that's a great question. Is there another style that I'd like to do? Is there another style I'd like to do? Oh, that's gonna have to come up a fair little bit. That was I wouldn't want to do. Probably cyberpunk, like futuristic. I think that's probably one I would be daunted to do because like it's a very different color palette, and obviously with a lot of the lights and stuff like that, that would be a very challenging one to do. Just see if this works. But it's still up 1 block. Okay, I need to come up 1. 1 block I've got to come up. So I need to come to here. That should be it now. Yeah, that's it now. So that kind of fits in with everything around it. And I need to tidy up the side and stuff. So we'll need to tidy this build up a little bit, but yeah, probably cyberpunk, I'd say Digital, just because like a lot of time with cyberpunk it's like futuristic style and it's like all the different lighting effects and stuff. The lighting effects would be very difficult to be able to do, and I've never really done anything like, I've done obviously steampunk before, but I've never really done like raw futuristic sort of builds. So I'd probably say cyberpunk is probably the one I think I'd want to do, but again, it's the challenge of getting your head around to do it and then like figuring out how to do it. But definitely maybe that one I'd say. Jake, I recommend still. Yeah, Miram, of course you can. Did you make that? I did make this, yeah. This was all done in hardcore over the month of March. So I built all this over the space of 30 days. In fact, I built this island in the space of 30 days on a hardcore server, Pibble. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking the builds off that we did in the event, and I'm just taking them separately. So I just took the furnace, the substation, and I'm just taking the dojo gym now. And then I'm just going to get the rest of the island kind of moved over as the plan. Then I'll move the trees, and that'll be us. And I'll move on to the next build tonight. So I've got a few to do. But we'll have a look at the pillars in a minute as well. We'll do that once I get finished here. An Italian style.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Mr. Hobbs with the prime. Thank you very much. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And all the emotes and stuff and the things. Thank you very much, Mr. Hobbs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Mr. Hobbs. An Italian style Maram's a really interesting one because we just saw, I think it was Blue Xander. They did like an anime, which I'm sure they said was Italian. I don't think it was French. I think it was Italian, which really caught my attention. Sunshine, it's only handy when you do the island challenge. You can bone meal it to help grow crops. Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Oh, absolutely will help. Absolutely. Honored One saying, how are you today? Hi, Honored One. I am very well. Thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you, Honored One? Yeah, an island challenge would be a good one. Is this... I'm trying to figure out where the level would be for this, because this is all going down the way. I just go as far as like this level. Just finish the wall. Like, where do I draw the line on like... What? Oh, Jesus. And like what's done and what's not done here. Hey, La. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just trying to clean up the base a little bit now. If we can. Yeah, well, this was obviously the build that we did over the month of March on one-shot SMP. So it's all over here. If anyone's not see it, I'll zap across. So this is the build in one shot that we managed to complete. And all we're kind of now doing is we're just taking this build from being on an island. We'll keep the island as it is to obviously have a look at it in its finished form. But what we're doing is we're just taking a lot of the builds out now and just kind of adding them all into like a little build zone just for later reference. How long have I been on this world? Like 20 minutes? So Flinton, this build here was from an SMP event that ran from the 1st of March to the 31st of March. So this was done in hardcore Minecraft in 30 days. And we're just in a creative world today, just moving it. Just so I've got it for the future. For like schematics and stuff. And things and stuff. Just a little bit of a cleanup job. Just close this in. Sunshine, I recently done a hardcore island challenge. No village. It was fun. Hardcore. So what's the objective, Sunshine? If you don't mind me asking. Like, so if you're doing it for like a hardcore island challenge, what's the objective of doing the hardcore island challenge? Like, what have you got to try and accomplish if there's like no villagers? What's the goal, if you don't mind me asking? Sounds interesting, though. Something I would like. I love little challenges like that. Let me just fill this all in. Hey, Jimbo. Not even any risk in that tonight, Jimbo. A bit of pain. Hi, Jimbo. Chinook, Wisp, Widge, Whizzwhipped. We was to beat the end dragon, but don't others with other tasks I've set. Ah, but just from an island. Interesting. Hey, Jimbo. Myler, I'll fill you in. Hi-oh! I'll fill you in. Oh, Jimbo. You big tease. Yeah, big tease. Said hi, 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 Shunak. What are you building? Ah, well today we're just taking my hardcore world that we had from the month. So we just took part in an SMP called One Shot SMP, and this was the build that we did over the period of a month. Toxic Assassin, did you subscribe before you followed? What an absolute legend! Thank you very much. Yeah, we took part in an event. So if anyone hasn't seen it, is it Shunik? What's next for you now? So next for us is going to be back into my hardcore world. I've got a long-term hardcore world that I play in Sunshine. We're probably looking at it today, to be fair, if you've never seen it before. We're on day 1000, and we're probably going to move on to the next 1000 days. I've just upgraded the world to be on 21.6 with the tiny update. The little sort of tiny something update. But yeah, this is my island. This is what we built over 30 days. Was this? I subscribed. Ober, thank you very much for subscribing. So yeah, we managed to do everything from the Torii Gate at the front, custom bridge going across the island, and then everything obviously across the islands. Everything we done through the month of March. And basically all we're doing today is we're just moving it. Creative world, super chill. And we're just doing some bits and pieces. So I'm just going to move these across, and then we're going to answer a couple questions. Someone is asking about making pillars in Minecraft, so we're going to do that in a little bit as one of our first questions. Are you working on Friday? No, I'm on bank holiday on Friday, Jimbo, so I'm off on Friday. I'm off on Friday. I'm off on Friday. It's quite rare. Never normally off on a Friday. But I think just back into my hardcore world, I think, is probably the first thing. I'm also going to be doing some slightly different content, though, as well. Something I've not really spoke about, but we mentioned it a couple times on stream, I suppose. Is I'm going to be sort of focusing on trying to do a little bit more sort of build content. So I want to look at the brand new update, the Sulfur Caves, and I want to do a video with 10 builds that use sulfur blocks. And the whatever the other one is, I can't remember what the other one's called. Golf. Let me message you after stream, Jimbo. I don't know. I don't actually know what we're doing. I know we're busy on Saturday, but I don't know what we're doing on Friday. I don't think we're doing anything, Jimbo. I'll speak to Karen. I'll just double check. Yeah, it's sulfur blocks, but there's also another one. There's two of them. There's sulfur and there's another one. They're basically red and yellow. So one of the next things I want to be doing for Minecraft is I want to start making some builds for the sulfur blocks and stuff like that. To release that as a video. This Friday, though, is slightly different. We're actually doing a sponsored stream this Friday. We're going to be playing Little Nightmares 3 on stream this Friday. And also Sunday as well. So I won't be streaming on YouTube on Friday. We're going to go do Little Nightmares just on Twitch, I think. I'm not too sure. I might stream on YouTube. I'm not decided yet. I'll need to figure it out. I'll need to figure it out. Thank you very much, Mr. Warlock. So yeah, so sulfur builds to do. And then little nightmares to do. And then also I got my hardcore world as well that I'd quite like to get back into as well. Hey, Will! Hello, my Scottish friend. Hello, hello, hello. I'm playing the medal on Saturday. Steve is hopefully coming out. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me just speak to Karen after stream, Jimbo, and I'll message you about Friday. But I might be able to do Friday, mate. Might be able to. My usual me. We're just tidying up a little creative world at the minute. Just or does Minecraft release updates more faster? Yeah, so they release what's known as drops now. So Minecraft is going to change a little bit from being like big updates, and now what they're doing is they're basically releasing drops, and the drops are, yes, a lot more frequent, which is people are finding a little bit unusual, because a lot of people are not really accustomed to the whole drops. It's just really starting to be. It's okay. I don't mind the drops. I just don't enjoy them as much as maybe others. I'd rather just have a big update than all these little updates, but. Take that out. Everyone's different, I suppose, eh? Yeah, so this was a Japanese-inspired sort of like garden build that we did over the month of March. Oh, I thought you meant drops for Minecraft. Yeah, drops for Minecraft. They're called drops. That's what they're called in Minecraft land. Is they're called drops. Hey, Kaelin. I'm just catching up with chat at the minute. Wait, what's the next one we're going to do? We'll do the storage building. Yeah, I'll take the storage building next. Where would it be here? Position 1. I'm going to do about... Here. Position 2. I need to rotate this one, I think. Copy. Yeah, I much prefer the big updates. I always kind of have preferred the big ones. Please, can you give me a shout out? Mr. Faster 2909, have a shout out. There you go. There's a shout out. Nailed it, right? Did I nail it? There you go. There's a shout out. I'm going to drop this one. I'll do them in a line. I'll do them in the line. Rotate 180. This should be facing this way. Oh, paste. Oh, for goodness sake. Did I not rotate it? I'm sure I rotated it. Oh, that's because I put an A at the end. There it goes. I'm back! Welcome back, welcome back. Hold on. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock it in! I know, we've got to lock in tonight. Got to lock in. So corrupted. Yes. I mean, my name's Tree. Tree's fine. You don't have to call me corrupted. Tree is fine. Hey, Bella. I just put my music back on again. And then we'll get around to these towers. Hopefully. Or pillars, rather. What's the full goal? What's the full goal for the SMP? This isn't an SMP. I'm not going to even answer the question. I'm not going to answer it. What do you... I don't know what you mean. What's the goal for the full SMP? This isn't an SMP. This is a creative world. I'm so confused by the questions tonight. Like, they make no sense. I'm in creative. This has nothing to do with an SMP server. Iron brew, everyone. Yeah, everyone needs an iron brew. Yeah, everyone needs some iron brew. 1:30 p.m. tea time. It's on you now. Oh, appreciate it, Jimbo. Thanks, man. Leah, let me speak to Karen. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think the answer will be no, Jimbo, because we only have one car at the minute. But I'll have words. I will have words. My bad. Yeah, this isn't
Wow.
This isn't a hardcore world SMP, no. Probably I know. I don't know, Jimbo. I genuinely have no idea. I'm going to assume that the answer is going to be no. So I'm just going to meet your expectations early, Jimbo. That the answer is probably no. As much as I would like to. Alright, that's another one done. Easy peasies. Are you trying to build like a Chinese civilization? So with this Chinook, I've already said it about 4 times, but I'll say it once more. I took part in a survival multiplayer hardcore server throughout the month of March. And during the month of March, this is the Japanese pagoda village that I made. And all we're doing is we're just taking the builds out to put them into creative worlds. So yeah, I'm not trying to build a Chinese civilization. I have built one. Pillar of Nothing! Hello! Very close, Digital. Very, very close. Very, very close. Pillar, how we streamed today? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's things? How are you getting on? Nice to see you. I think it's that one there. Yeah, it's this one here. Position 1. Let's get up to here and grab this. Yeah, welcome in, readers. You could do that. It would look really... But I've done it, Chinook. I'm not going to answer those questions. I'm not going to answer them. I'm not going to answer them now. YouTube, you've had your chance. No answer. I've already built it. I've already done it. Minecraft snapshot was not a joke. Oh, really? Oh, see, I didn't do the snapshot for the April Fool's one this year. I mean, I actually could do it later, actually, now you come to think about it. I could do it. What are you doing in Minecraft? Hey, Caleb. Just play some blocks, mate. Just play some blocks. What waypoint mod that YouTubers use? Not gonna reply to that one. User block Firand. Go and write that in English with spaces and commas and full stops. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, Pillar. I've actually, I should maybe try and have a little look at that update. 'Cause I think it sounds fun. I saw the pictures of it today. Hey, Aaron. I'm gonna read it again. What waypoint mod that YouTubers use? No, you're still not writing a full sentence. Why did you skip me? I just asked what waypoint people use. That whole sentence doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to ask what mod in Minecraft do you use to do waypoints? Like, that's the full sentence. How long have you played? I've been playing Minecraft for 14 years, Caleb. All I want is a full sentence user. Just a full sentence from you, mate. Full sentence. That's all we need is full sentences. And if you write full sentences, we can answer the questions. Yeah, that's okay, Angel Socks, it's fine. They're obviously just a kid. They have no idea how to spell. Most people for waypoints use a mod called Zero or Xerox or however you want to say it. It is this mod here. Xerox Minimap, Xerox World Map, and Xerox Lib. But basically the minimap and the world map is what you're looking for. It's that mod there. XAERO. And that's the waypoint map mod that we all use. Cool. How can you teach me? Again, Caleb, just sentences, mate. Cool. How can you teach me? Again, if you write a sentence so I can read it, and if you articulate yourself a bit better, then I can maybe answer your question. But cool, how can you teach me? What do you mean? Again, I'll keep it nice and blunt. You need to write in English, guys. Like all of yous. This is why I don't like streaming on YouTube, because like I just don't understand why none of you guys can write in sentences. I don't get it. It is insane to me that people can't write full sentences. That's all. That's all. I just want to have a conversation in normal, plain English. Instead of me having to get like 3 words and no spaces or something ridiculous. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is why I might stop YouTube streaming, for this one reason alone. Or just turn off the chat. Twitch, you guys on Twitch are beautiful people. Absolutely beautiful, the lot of yous. You're all articulated, you can all spell, you can all speak. I lose my mind. Speaking Hungarian, I don't know what they're speaking. It's definitely not English. Thing is, the problem with YouTube is it's just mainly kids, like, and it's just frustrating. Trying my hardest to make sure my grammar's all right. Yeah, I mean, we should all be. We should all be like. To have a YouTube account and a Twitch account, you've got to be of a certain age. And you'd hope by this age, you know, you should be able to write full sentences. Or even use ChatGPT. Listen to me articulate every single word I say. Articulating, celebrating, escalating once again. Yeah. I like that song, actually. That girl, is it Maddie? I can't remember her name is. She did great at it, Jimbo. I'm just famous. I am absolutely not famous. You should know that. Absolutely not famous. Tree cannot blur as it is that gum on me. Hi, Crystal. Nailed it. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Celebrating once again. And then she goes, and she does it again. Yeah, she's really good. I think I follow her on TikTok, Jimbo. And she did it with like the vocal coach person. I know, I got that reference, Jimbo. I tried really hard. Crystal, you nailed the YouTube impersonation really well. You nailed it. One box told me she put brother what? Yeah, Maram. I just can't, like, I don't understand. And it's just YouTube, specifically just YouTube, that I have the problem with. TikTok, normally really, really good. Twitch, really, really good. As soon as I start streaming on YouTube, it's just a whole different experience. And it's no wonder people only stream on Twitch and then, they stick to that one platform. No wonder. Drives you nuts. It's a crying shame. Honestly, DT, it's brutal. Like the sort of the downfall in civilization when it comes to spelling and grammar and behaviors. It's just, it needs to be documented. That's cheering me up a bit, but I really have to go and get some stuff worked out. Oh, no worries, Digital. Have a wonderful night. Catch you later. Yeah, Pillar, thank you very much for the raid today. If you guys need to raid and run, please look after yourselves. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. I say we're going to be in just creative today. We're just going for a little different chilled out Minecraft stream today, where I just want to relax a little bit tonight. Just get all my builds in from like previous worlds and stuff. That's the plan. Whether we're able to achieve it or not is a different thing. But I want to try and get them all into one world, starting with this one. Okay, that'll do. Don't know how I messed this up so badly. Can do it. What? What do you mean? I've just been rated on YouTube. No idea what that means. These builds are sick. Oh, Waffles, thank you very much. Hello. Stuart Leslie, welcome on in. Hey, guys. Welcome on into the YouTubes. Yeah, we're just currently, I don't know if you've seen it, if you just joined us at Waffles, but this is the build that we did over the past 30 days on One-Shot SMP. Ta-da! Ta-da! And then it's all it was without the water, obviously, but this is the build from One-Shot SMP that we did over the month of March. And all I'm just doing, just for reference today, is just putting all the builds together, just in my little creative world. So yes, this will be the little One-Shot SMP corner, all that stuff. And then we're going to add all the builds from all different worlds and stuff like that today. It is the plan. So just little builds, little builds. That was my ones. And then there was some of the inspiration ones that I looked at. They're not mine. I need to delete them, actually. I just use them as inspiration. I appreciate Waffles. Thank you very much. Both are good. They are. Both are good. Solid arguments to the waffles and the pancakes. Ready? Oh yeah, there's the lanterns that I didn't get around to adding. There's the little lanterns. Yeah, so this is Maram. So basically what you're looking at is a creative world. So this section here is all my one-shot SMP content. I'm going to do Dragonfell and Wilderness and just add all my builds into one place. And I've basically just got the little Torii Gate to add over here, and that's me done. But in fact, no, I don't have to do it because the Torii Gate already exists. Yeah, it's over there. I've already built it. Right, is anything else to come off this island then? I think that's it, just the cherry blossom trees. Yeah, we'll just take the cherry blossom trees and that's us. And then we'll move on to... We'll do the pillars for Maram. And then we'll have a little think about... what one to do next? Probably Wilderness, actually. Wilderness would be probably the easiest. Wilderness would probably be the easiest to do because most of them are already in schematics already. So they just need pasted in. Let's take the cherry blossom tree. Copy. Yeah, so this is basically going to end up like a full creative world of every single one of my builds that I've ever done. And I've always wanted to do it. I've just never had the time to be able to do it. And I just thought I'd take today and maybe a couple streams maybe next week to update my world to just have all my builds on it, basically. So it's going to be good. In fact, I'm going to just put this up a little bit and then tidy it up. Paste. I need to tidy this all up. Because I just want the tree. Do I need anything else? Mission 1. Replace with air. Get rid of all that. Here. Mission 2. Replace with air. Because everything's handmade, like a lot of this stuff just doesn't exist as schematics anywhere. So for me personally, I think I'd just like to have a lot of this stuff just so I can keep it for the future. And it just means if any of you guys ask for builds, like I kind of have them. It's like, oh, a tree, can you show us this and can you show us that? I'm like, yes, I can show you this and I can show you that. Because I have them all. And then we want to just from here replace everything apart from the grass. Position 2, replace grass block with air. Who's this? Sunshine! What are you doing? What we got? Finger hearts. Thank you very much. Ice cream codes. And oldies. Thank you very much. Not grass, it's dirt. Dirt. Stone. That'll do. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank yous. Oops, missed. Zap all these. Yeah, Angel Sauce, what do you mean by the YouTubey thing? What do you mean by the YouTubey thing? Actually, I don't see my view count for YouTube or TikTok, so I've got no idea how many people are watching on those platforms. I don't find out till I end stream. The only view count I normally see is the Twitch one, because that's up there in the top corner. I don't see the other ones. Keep the tree. Yeah, I'll be keeping the trees. Keeping all this, especially the custom ones. I know I should just let these despawn, but... There we go. Right. Custom tree. Now I need to move this down. How am I going to do this? Oh, I could use this, actually. Where's the move button? Move. There we go. Go here and here. Just do that as position 2. Oh. Make sure I got this right. Here. 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 Position 1. And then we just want to move this to the ground. Oh, hang on. I didn't get all the blocks. Ah, oh, bugger. We'll go here. Position 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cancel. Try that again. Position 1. Position 2. Okay, we should just be able to move this down, right? Yeah. I'll just pop it in here. There we go. I'll do it up a couple blocks. I'll do it up a couple. Just so it's off the ground. Confirm. There we go, and that should shift that tree out of the way. So there's the custom tree out of the way. So again, if we ever want to do a cherry blossom tree, ta-da! Hey, Numinal! Welcome on in. Miss Player 1 with a streak today. Welcome on in with a streaky streaks. Thank you very much, Player 1. Appreciate that. Right, do I take these custom cherry blossom trees? Do I take these cherry blossom trees? Am I that bothered for them? I mean, I'll take this one. I'll take this one. This one's easier to do, so let's get this one. Let's grab this guy. So let's go position 1. And then go like here. Go position 2. Oh, Jesus God, I'm zipping. And we'll do copy. We'll take this guy. So cool. Appreciate it, Adam. Appreciate it. And then we'll just take this guy and pop him here for a second. Paste. Let's see if we can just zap a lot of this. That was the top one, wasn't it? So I want to go like here. Position 2. Just replace it all with air. Yoink. Get rid of all that. don't know how I missed these guys. Did I not go high enough? Oh, I didn't go high enough, didn't we? That'll do. Yeah, this is a little, what do I want to call it? A little me stream today. I could do that. I should really do this off stream, but I don't really have much time away from streaming anymore. Da-da-da-da-da-dang! Warlock! Thank you very much for the creeperage. Oh, Warlock, we're also still trying to go for 180 comments today on the TikTok if you've got a hand free. Yeah, I agree, Angel Socks. It's one of the... I've been putting this off for a while. Like, I've been putting this off for years. Having a world with all my builds in it. And it starts today. We're going to do it. It starts today. It needs done. Because the amount of times over the years people ask me for like different builds and different ideas and inspirations, and I just don't have something to show people. Because everything's obviously in worlds, not within like one single creative world. So it's hard to demonstrate to people what we've got. Eh? So doing it this way just means it'll make my life 100 times easier. I hope. I'll fix the bottom of this one. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, it's not really ideal, this one, just because obviously it was meant to be built on like a hill, but... Oh, there. A couple custom cherry blossoms. So I've got the custom cherry blossom trees, and then all the individual builds. And that's when you can actually see them like for scale now, like because they're obviously side by side to each other, and it really starts to like show you the actual scale that we kind of had for it. Just funsies. I'll do. True, spoke your lies. True. So Deity, I think you're watching on. Are you watching on the horizontal one, Deity? In fact, let me. I can actually probably check. What one are you watching on? If you're watching on the horizontal one, those streams will continue, but the YouTube vertical is the one that will probably not end up keeping. That's the one we might get rid of. YouTube horizontal, totally fine. Vertical, yeah, it's a lot more difficult, that one. Alright, we're going to move this build that way a little bit. So let's go here. Position 1. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try. I be fishing. Well, thank you very much for the fishing. We appreciate the fishing. We have to get up in the sky here. I honestly don't know. All right. I think you're watching on the sort of the horizontal one. Position 2. Now that should select the whole build. Let's just go check that everything's in, and then we'll move it that way. Some of these buildings look like they're fit perfectly for a TF2 map. I'll take that compliment. If I knew what it was. What's a TF2 map? So you're going to have to ignore my arrogance here, Waffles, to stuff like that, pal. Oh, that is... Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Team Fortress 2. Alright, I don't know what that is. What's that? Should I know what that is? A PC game. Yeah, I'm a sucker when it comes to like knowing stuff like that. Right, confirm. 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 Move to. Oh, I don't understand why this isn't working. What? Cancel. What? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh god, it was doing it. It just took a minute. Cancel. Cancel. Just cancel. I don't want to do anymore. Cancel. 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 Okay, I think I got it. For goodness sake. Not a massive fan of the good old axioms. Oh, my horse! My horse! Okay, that should be us now moved. Yeah, so that's perfect. So this is just all basically moved. That's just getting in full RNG of Sea of Thieves, but cool accommodation for it. Right, I think I'm done. I think that's basically everything from one-shot SMP now moved. So if we want to look at like the main builds or any sort of the smaller builds in the future, the custom trees, they're now all in. Happy days, happy days. Right, let's just jump over to another world and show you what we're going to be moving next. So that's all that one done. So that's one-shot SMP finished. So this one here, I want to move everything from this one now into this creative build area. And I'm not sure how to do it. I'm not sure how to do this one. This will be interesting. Let me check my YouTube chat. It's actually working. Oh yeah, pillars. Pillars. Let's do pillars. In fact, let's do pillars. Do we have pillars? Can we do pillars here? I'll do pillars in the other one. In fact, no, I'll do pillars here. Let's do pillars in this world. Pillars. You have to remind me of these things. I sometimes forget. Pillars. You're talking about quartz. Let's have a little look. What we got? Oh, let me turn this down. Pillars. How? I'm going to assume that was stone. Yeah, sure. So you're dealing with a gradient or pattern about kind of here. So normally when it comes to pillars in quartz, I normally prefer using the bricks here. I'm not a big fan of using the non-coloured ones, like the smooth and the normal, but we'll chuck them in. That one. Chuck that in. Bum, 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 bum. We'll chuck them bad boys in. And then we'll come up a row and we'll go pale. Chuck these guys in. Chuck them in because they'll help with our quartz. Get rid of them. Do quartz. Those, and those. Have you got any secondary colours, Maram? You got any secondary colours for the pillars? It's CJ Zipper. Hi there, CJ. Welcome in, pal. Yeah, you got any secondary colours, Maram? Brownish. Ooh. A brownish. You're kind of going from here into here then. The brownish. CJ, how was stream today? How was stream today? Brownish or medieval? I'll build a pillar first. And I'll go through a couple of things. I won't fully build the pillars, but I'll give you sort of a lot of the best practice and stuff that I try and do for pillars. And we'll go through it from there. Saya, welcome on in. Hello. Fuyutu. Hi, Tree. You have an interesting build every time. Oh, thank you very much. This is a little bit different. So this was actually, for those that have never seen this one before, this is a little bit different. These were the ones that got featured on Minecraft Live. So if you guys watch Minecraft Live, this build here was actually featured on Minecraft Live last year. So this was the survival SMP base, so it's called Wilderness SMP. I built this for 10 months on Wilderness SMP last year. So that's what this build is here that you're looking at. And originally, when I practiced it, that's what I practiced. It was just this bit here was the practice, and that build for scale, and then everything else we winged it, and it took 10 months of winging it. And this is what we ended up with. So there's a full YouTube video for it as well. So if you go into YouTube and look for Wilderness SMP, I have one video that's an hour and 20 minutes long, and it's all of the time lapses back to back to back to back to back. So it's basically 10 months of work in an hour and 20 minutes on a video. Which Jimbo Duffman will hate because he hates me putting out long videos. Yeah, practice and winging it. Yep. So that's what we're currently looking at now. So we're just, CJ, we finished One Shot SMP yesterday. And what I'm doing today, and I'll just show you very quickly for those that just came in, we've just been working in a creative world and brought all those builds across. So everything, CJ, I think you rated us during One Shot SMP as well. You would have saw it. Well, we're doing this build on the hardcore server. Was this one? And all I'm doing is I'm just taking it into a creative world now. Just so I've kind of got the builds for future reference. So that's all the one-shot stuff here, and what I'm about to do right now is move all the wilderness stuff across now. So I think wilderness will go. Where does wilderness go? Wilderness goes here. So you're going to put all the wilderness stuff now on this side. So that's what we're about to do. But this is the wilderness one, and I want to keep them all together now. That's the plan. But we got asked a question about making pillars. So I'm going to answer that question now. A 47-hour digging video where I dig 100 by 100 square to bedrock. Oh, Jimbo, don't tease me. I didn't see your last stream for the month. Oh, see, just alright. Well, we're going to be putting out a YouTube video anyway. There will be a YouTube video coming out pretty soon, with all of the content that kind of all put together. Now, I actually don't need that one, and that one because they're already schematics. And I don't need my big build because that's a schematic already. So I think I can come back to here in a minute because there's a few builds I want to add. Like this castle. I want to add that. Looking at what Tango Tech's just done. Looking at these, I'm like, I built them months ago. And I'm like, Tango's just done something very, very similar. And they've got like a little hollow house. Is Dragonfell on here? No, I don't think it is. Nah, there's not that many builds. But a lot of these builds I already kind of have, so it's just going to be a case of adding in the schematics. Oh, the castle's nice, right? So I have all these schematics already, so I'm just going to basically just put the schematics into the folder and hope for the best. So I'm going to do that right now, if I can find them. Where would they be? If I were me, where would they be? This one? I don't know where they would be. That's not going to be my problem now. Schematics? Ah, there we go. Wilderness, Treetopolis Base, the Burrow. Yeah, I've got some of them. The spooky builds as well, actually. They're the creative ones. Got the library. I wonder where they all are. Let's see if I can find them over here. Patreon. Patreon. Where are you? Patreon builds. There they are. What ones are we looking for? Wilderness SMP. Wilderness SMP builds. There they are. Treetopolis City, the Wilderness Shop, the starter base, and the cargo ship. Perfect. 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 So I want. I'll do the starter base first. Instance, Mounts of Mayhem. Where do you add them again? Oh, schematics. Paste. Alrighty, so this should just be the load schematic. Starter base. Load. Then we're just going to do each of these individually. Get them all in. Easy as that. But CG, how was your stream today, dude? What were you up to? If you have a minute to tell us what you've been up to today on stream, what you're going to be doing, when you're going to be streaming next, be sure to pop us in the chat and let us all know when you're going to be back streaming on the interwebs of Twitch. We'll be back again on Friday, sorry. Doing a Little Nightmares 3 stream. I want to change my alert for next week. Yeah, Bad Moon, just DM it to me. For drawing. Yeah, of course we'll. I'm going to import it. I'm going to do the pillars for someone over on my YouTube channel. Once I do the pillars, yeah, we can actually have a look at the castle. Let me just rotate this. And then we'll have a look. Okay, is this in the right place? Is this... Yeah, that's the entrance. Okay, so we just want to do... Schematic placement configure. Move it up. Move it back a little bit. Move it across the set a little bit. Right, that'll do. Get my little stick. Paste schematic and world is just the insert button. Boop. There we go. Options. Schematic placement. Just remove. There we go. And then basically just going to be rinse and repeat, and we'll try and get them all in. We'll just move them all across. So I've just basically got all my builds in one place. We'll go back into the other world. If no, I'll stay in this one. I'll stay in this one. Do the pillars. Why not? Oh no, will I? No, I'll do. I already got the block palette ready in the other one. What they saying? Angel, how do I send one to YouTube? What? What's this guy talking about? So many ideas. Yeah, what castle? What was it? This castle over here? Oh. Yeah, this is a pretty cool build, to be fair. I do like this one because a lot of this stuff has got the lights on it. So when you turn it to nighttime, so if you do time set midnight, all these are kind of lit up. They really lit up the spikes, but that's a pretty cool build. Right, what we're doing? Pillars. Right, so pillars are a funny one to make because you've got to... There's all my custom trees that I did. I can't remember who I built them for. You've got to think about the scaling options to how you want to do them. That's always the challenging part. Oh, no worries, Maram. I'll do it anyway. You can watch the VOD back. So whether you do like 2Zs or 3Zs, it's always kind of like how big do you want the build to be? Because traditionally a lot of pillars are normally like the 2 wides. And I often kind of struggle with pillars for that reason. It's trying to make it look like, well, when it goes up to top, when it goes to the build, it depends on the scale. So the bigger the scale, the bigger you want them to be, and the rounder you want them to be as well. Because most people just go for this. And I mean, it's fine, but then there's not really any quartz walls. So when you go for walls, you're normally stuck with like diorite, unfortunately, to kind of go up from here. Because a lot of time when I'm thinking about building, I'm looking for, well, if I'm looking at a build, how do I want that to kind of go up and then round and then up and back out? And I think some of the things that help us with that now is the shelves a little bit. The stairs. to kind of help us with the overall sort of shape when it comes to like the pillars. I think it's something like this I would do. Like that. Something like that. To try and help with just the angle, but because you've not got any quartz walls, it's always really difficult to make something that's like remotely interesting to look at. Like, because here you got like the shape, it goes in and then it goes shape back out again. But the issue that most people have with building walls or building pillars with specifically quartz is the fact that with, not quartz, sorry. Yeah, specifically with quartz. Yeah, I was about to say it was quartz. Is that there's no walls with quartz. So that you lose the color when you kind of go up to the middle bit. Hey, Kaiser. Oh my god, can you teach me how to make custom trees? Yeah, of course I can. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Bad Moon, thank you very much for your 60 streak. 60. Hoo-yah. Yeah, Kaiser, I can show you how to make custom trees, mate. What kind of tree are you looking to make, though, Kaiser? Have you got a specific tree that you've got in mind? Like, because a lot of people obviously want to make different specific trees. Cherry trees. Oh, right, okay. Like a cherry blossom tree, Kaiser. Like, specifically cherry blossom. It matters, it matters, it matters. Play Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite. Angel Sock's Fortnite later. Yeah. Melees. What? What? Which is a question mark. What you want? Remember me? Wolf Edit. I think so, Wolf Edit. You not do like the car edits or something like that? Cherry blossom tree. Perfect. No worries, Kaiser. Yeah, Kaiser, I can have a look at that in just a minute. Let me do the pillars first for Maram. And then... What? And then we'll have a look at some cherry blossom trees. Of course we can. So yeah, so a lot of people then, if you move away from like, that's a 2x2x2x2x2x2x2x2x2x2. It's not bad, but I always have an issue with what block to use in the middle. Where it gets a little bit easier for people, and what you see a lot of, people do, at least especially when it comes to pillars, let's just say. I'll just use some blocks now. Have I got the quartz pillars? I do. Is they have the single level pillars instead of the double, and they're able to then use the same block palette to have like the same color variation. But it depends what you're wanting. If you're using like a, I don't know, and I'm trying to think, it's not Athens, a Greek like build, then I'd maybe use something like that. But if I was using, maybe something more regal or something, I'd probably want to change it so to be a different color. I'm not normally a big fan of the pillar ones, not usually anyway. So I normally try and add a little bit of, where's the pillar? Bit of variation in. To give it a bit of texture, instead of it just being one straight colour. Okay, random Twitch stream question, or maybe someone in chat can help. How do you get the emotes to float across the screen? 2 seconds, mate, I'll show you. That is... Let me see if I can find the doofer emote wall. It's Streamlabs. CJ, on Streamlabs. Let me see if I can get you the little widget thing. What's it called? Streamlabs. Let me log in and get it for you. What's it, Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Emote wall. It's Streamlabs, apparently. I think Stream Elements do it as well, to be fair. Let me log into my Streamlabs. There's an overlay feature, CJ, that you just put on as a browser overlay on OBS. Themes and overlays. I don't know where it is, to be fair. I'd have to try and find it. But style, game, holiday, language, category, style. I don't think it's these. I don't think it's overlays. Widgets. Emote wall, that's the one. So if you log in, I'll just give you the link, CJ. That's the link there, mate. So streamlabs.com/dashboard/widgets/emote wall. And if you basically just connect your Twitch account to Streamlabs, you get the widget URL, and you just use that as an OBS browser source to get the emote wall, mate. Honestly, CJ, any Twitch questions you've always got? Yeah, just fire them in the chat, mate. Whether me or someone in the chat like messages, I'm sure we can help. But yeah, Kaiser, yeah, just give me a few minutes, bud. I'm just going to go through some pillars first, and then we'll do some trees. That's no worries. I mean, that's what tonight's for. I'm not recording or doing anything, so I can actually take a wee minute out to actually do some stuff and things. I want the. I'll use those ones. So it's kind of like, it depends on scale to what one you'd want to use, whether it's something a little bit more straightforward or something a little bit more complex. Because most people just go for something like that. But I'd say if it was me personally, I'd still be wanting to like go for like using the pale wood. I think I still would, just because it gives you that slight sort of texture to it. Here, just by adding that tiny little bit in from just using like normal blocks of quartz, using those pale shelves, I really like them. And even you could take advantage of like even doing stuff like that. And I mean, that's where the secondary color could come into it. And that's what I was asking before for you guys, is like using the secondary color in there. I mean, if you just do something mental, like go dark prismarine, this will give you a real pop of like secondary color. I mean, it's going to be mental, but I mean, you don't have to do them all. You could just do every second one. And from a distance, I maybe personally maybe wouldn't use the dark prismarine, but you know, something like that. I use Stream Elements. I'll see if I have one, or just Streamlabs for this. It's some fun. I think Stream Elements might have one. I wouldn't be too sure. Yeah, there you go. So like a single pillar is fine, but I would use pale oak shelves. And if it's a 2x2, you have to use direct, because I always like the sort of the indentation going in, unless again if you check these all out. But I'll just I'll copy this actually. I'll just build it again. Yeah, I'll just build it again. Do it like that, and then we'll do doubles. Do it here. I'm not normally a fan of doing the 2x2s, because then your build has to be absolutely giga-enormous. And I'm not normally a big fan of doing like big pillars. Pillars normally for me are kind of subtle. Super quick. There's 3 kind of different designs. That some sort would look good for the shelf block. Yeah, something that's what I'm saying. Just something maybe a little bit more subtle would work better in there than the sort of the vibrant blue. So I think what it would be though. What would, if I was building this? What would I have in there? Banners are not a bad shout actually. No, like the grey banners, they might actually work really well. Something like that. Remember me? Not really, no. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think so. I'm the worst at remembering people, dude. I'm the absolute worst person to ask whether I remember someone, because I have got a day job, kids, a wife, a house to run, and then I'd stream. So possibly. There you go. So there's 3 basic pillar designs I would probably go for. But again, that's just quick. That's not really me putting a huge amount of thought into it. So, yeah. Hey, you always remember me, big boy. You never remember your first time, John. Sorry, I shouldn't say that out loud on the internet, alright? I shouldn't say that out on the internet too loud, Right, I don't think I've got any cherry blossom trees over here, to be fair. So these are kind of some of the sort of trees that I found. And they're not too bad. I'm not a big, massive fan of these trees. I'll take you over to my own ones. Yeah, I'm not nearly a big fan of these ones. So I'll take you over to the actual cherry blossom trees that I did. They're in a different world. Let me just jump over. Let's go this one. Congrats on the milli. Oh, thanks very much, man. Yeah. 1 million views in 2020. So in 2026, for the 1st of January to now, we've had 1 million views on Instagram. Pretty cool. A Dragon Ball reference? Nah, I don't really get the Dragon Ball reference. So there's the cherry blossom trees that I did. I'd love to see there's like a technique to it. I think for this one, Kaiser. I think that when it comes to cherry blossom trees, let me just show you what I'm trying to do. I'll just take you to a Google web search, and we'll just do it this way. Let's just go Google. Google. I'll just share my screen. Oh, in fact, I can't share my screen. Can you pin your Discord user? It's just exclamation mark Discord. Oh, exclamation mark Discord. Can I share my screen? What are you watching on? Oh, you're on YouTube. No, I can't really share my screen on my vertical streams because it looks weird. Tacos! Hey, Tacos! Welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, I appreciate Euphoria. Thank you very much for the Millie shout out. But yeah, if anyone's not following us on Instagram, we just had 1 million views in the past 3 months. So pretty big deal. Right, let's just explain it then. So with cherry blossom trees, Kaiser, when you look at them, they're not like they're very subtle in the way in which obviously they appear. Most people, when they build custom trees, you look at the different types of trees that you're wanting to try and achieve and build, and cherry blossom trees are quite thin. The sticks are quite prominent. They're very obvious, and a lot of time they break out from the bottom really quickly. So you've got the main trunk. Well, cherry blossom trees, they branch out quite sporadically and quite a lot. So when I built this one, I broke it out pretty much really early on. I broke it out away from the side. Can you show by building one? Oh, I don't know what that means, Kaiser. Can you show by building one? Like that one? What? I don't know what you mean. Wait, am I allowed to join the Discord? Or is there rules and age limits? I've got no idea, Will. Is there age limits for Discord? Hey, bro. Well, is it Stry my Minecraft? Hello. Build one, isn't it? Build one? Can you show by building one? Oh, God. Okay, I think I understood what you meant there. I can try. I mean, the technique, I'll make it a very small one, but let me grab all the blocks. See if I can build one quickly, because there is a method to this. Let's just go here. I won't make it big, but effectively you want to... You also add a bonsai tree. Probably not DT. Nah, I probably won't add another one. I think like 13 plus. I actually don't know what the age is for Discord test tacos. Nah. If you can check for me, that would be great. I appreciate it. So yeah, so you basically want it to go out early. So the first thing to do is like the tree trunk. So a lot of time it's quite like quick and out. So I'd be going out and up and kind of just doing like shapes as much as I can. I'm moving too fast here. I can't do this with this on. Something a bit like that. Right, cool. And then tidy it up. Change those. Yeah, over fine. Take that out. Take you out. Take you out, you out. You can come out. You can come out, you can come out. You can come out, you can come out, you can come out. You guys are fine. Yeah, something a bit like that. So you want them to be coming out quickly and sharply, and you want it to be obvious, and you want them to be quite long as well, actually. So I'd probably change maybe this one up, it'd be a bit longer. And then maybe break this one out back the way. Do like that, take out that. There we go. So just start with a sort of a basic frame. What have you missed? Oh, Kaiser's just asking about making trees. So we're just going through making trees. BVB, mate, need to catch up for a beer again soon. Oh, 100%, mate. Honestly, John, just give me a message sometime, man. And we absolutely need to. We absolutely need to. Absolutely need to. I hate Dream. Cool. Cool. I mean, can you build it? Oh, yeah, okay, now you're asking building it. So, yeah, so normally when I come to building trees, yeah, you want to try and... You want to go out, especially cherry blossoms, they go out quick. So if I turn around this angle, so like here, it kind of comes out quickly. This one's a little bit higher. So arguably, if I'm looking at this, I might want to do something down below here. So let's just even just take it from like here. Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. And normally with the bigger blocks, you want to probably go... don't have them connected. Even having them like diagonal like that is absolutely fine because you're going to fix all that later. So when you're working with the main logs to begin with, I always have the end bits pointing out at the end. I did! You subbed! Woo! Thanks! So have them facing out the way as if there were branches. And then even if you get really, really good, you can start to obviously swap out these ones so they actually have the blocked edges. Even these ones too should have the blocked edges. Like that. Arguably that should be like that as well, and that should be like that. But whatever, you know, I'm just kind of trying to make it quickly. It's just if you want to get very particular about this, you know, you could go through and do that kind of stuff as well. I only like stream, sorry. You can do whatever you want. You can sub, you can like, you can react, you can pay me £1 million. It doesn't matter. You guys just watching, it means the absolute world. So yeah, so normally that's the first part, is like with cherry blossoms, they go out short stalk, out wide, bit random. And you got to remember, when you guys are making trees, please always remember that when you're making trees, like make sure it's random. No tree is symmetrical. Like if you go outside right now and look at 50, like even like 100 trees, every single one of those 100 trees will all be completely different. And we can say the same about you. Just chill, dude. That's my moderator, so just, you know, treat them with respect, please. Thank you. Thank you. Discord is 18. I think Australia Discord could be 18 or 16. Can't remember. Yeah, try and never bring up age, Will. Appreciate it. Right, and then the next part is kind of when you get the sort of the trunk and the branches, and you kind of get everything kind of how you want it. It takes a little bit of practice, but you can kind of... Just takes a little bit of perseverance once you kind of get it how you want. The next part is in, I'd say, the spruce stairs, the slabs, and the trapdoors is the next part, which is typically the underneath sides, which start to add like the sort of the angles to them. This is again a bit random. It's all just personal preference to how you want to do it, but I kind of just change it up every so often. So if that's like a stair, that one would be a slab, and then that one would be a stair. And then that could be there. That could be there. That's a trapdoor. That's a trapdoor. And you're just trying to add a little bit of shape to it. And then once you eventually kind of do all the underneath sides, you then do the top sides. So this guy would go here. You're likely going to go there. Here. And you're just kind of working your way around, just kind of randomly placing them in. And they're just kind of like, you're trying to guess as best you can. And there's not really any rhyme or reason to it. You're just trying to look to just add a little bit of shape on the underneath side. And it takes a little bit of practice. You're never going to get it first time. Like we're not all wizards. I mean, we're never going to get it right first time. But you're basically just trying to point them away from where you're sort of building. And then when you get further up, they kind of like, they should get thinner as they go out. Should do. Let's do that there. That can go there. He can go here. Something like that should be all the underneath sides. And then you go to the top sides and you just do exactly the same thing. Add them in there. Vehicle there. What on earth is that? Oh, I don't think my alerts are about to work for that nonsense. Gandai! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, mate. What's that all about? Thanks, man. I don't even know if I got a notification for those. Yeah, no, it says queued. They're queued. Okay, we'll give it a minute. It might run. If not, I'll do this. Slip fingers. Well, I'll do my manual notification noise because it didn't go off. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Solanus, Mr. TDC, Benf, Karoth, and Hoof all got gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Gandai, what a legend, mate. Thank you so much for doing the booping of the buttons. The booping of the buttons. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You can go there. You can go there. You can go here. Yeah, that'll do. So basically you end up something a bit like that. And sometimes you could do them a lot thinner. Like, I think that's a bit too thick. So probably, for example, here, take it out, go for a little trapdoor instead. Just make it a bit thinner. But it's just really just playing around, trying to get the sort of the right thing that you want. So player, we got asked by a member of our community in chat to ask about how I build trees. So that's what we're doing. There it goes. Hot damn. It caught up again, Gandai. So someone asked a question, so we're just showing them, player. Oh, ask him. I need ideas to draw. Ooh. Other players. So DT, we always stream on Twitch. We always stream on Twitch. Twitch is always the place to stream that I always stream from. Right, and then the last little part is then the extension of the actual the end parts. And for the most part, I normally go out either with an outward stair and then a flat, or straight into a trapdoor. Same up here, so I'll probably just I'll do that one as a trapdoor. I'll do ding, stair, and I'll do a slab on that one. I'll do a stair on this one. And what you're doing, damn! What are you guys doing? Who's this now? Daddy Bones! Another 5 gifted subs. Holy crumbs! Gandai, 5 gifted. Daddy Bones, 5 gifted. Little level 2 hype train on the go. Daddy Bones, you absolute legend. Apel, Fuzzled Out, Lamatech, Glitter Explosion, and For the Chef. For the Chef? For the Chef. There you go. Damn. There you go. All the peoples. I think I know Glitter Explosion. I'm sure she is like a commentator of like esports or something, I'm sure. How's she getting a gifted sub? She's lovely. I know, she's a commentator. She's really nice. She does like content stuff. I saw of all the names there, I was like, how's she getting a gifted sub? That's amazing. Jessica, oh, it's Gandai! More gifted subs! Another 5 gifted. Taking us to 80. 80 of 70. You're well over my goal now. Jessica, Jen, for you two, Mr. Wibble, and Shy Gamer. Thank you very much, guys, for the gifted sub. If you guys did get a gifted sub, please be sure to say thank you to the lovely, lovely people that is Gandai and Daddy Bones. That is Daddy Bones with the 5 gifted subs, and Gandai with a 10. Whoosha! Whoosha! You give me ego. Oh, Daddy Bones, you already know that you are the handsomest of them all. You know, I don't have to bolster and rub your ego too much. Oh, thank you very much, guys. That's very... I mean, you never have to... Honestly, you don't have to do that kind of stuff here, guys. I really just appreciate you watching. It's just very nice to kind of have people hanging out. But when you do give subs, thank you so much. It is super helpful and super supportive. So thank you very much for all the gifted subs, guys. Thank you. I'm just paying for lunch on Tuesday. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing, Ganda. You're paying for the lunch on Tuesday. Gotcha. Because Ganda and I are hopefully going to meet up on Tuesday. So, yeah, I get you. Right, where were we before the guys distracted me? Right, so normally what we're doing is, yeah, we're adding on the little bits at the end. And this is where you can get a little bit random. So when I kind of come out from the end here, I'll often try and go maybe like diagonal. And then maybe start to add some bits off the side here, like here. Because what I'm doing now is this is where you would put all the branches on top of these. So probably want to do another one here. And then we'll do one there. Maybe two there. Like that. This is the next little bit. Like that. Maybe one there. Cool, that'll do. And then the last part to all of this is once you kind of have that kind of shape in, and you kind of have it all kind of like going up, this is the difficult bit, is going round and adding in where you want the branches to come from. Now this is a bit that's going to look absolutely shocking, but trust me, it helps. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but it's just the way I've always done it. And then you could add like little bits in like there, and then like here. Jay and our families are going to the zoo. Yeah, me and Gandai and the kids. We're all going to end up going to the zoo on Tuesday, which will be fun during our sort of Easter holidays. Never thought I'd see myself building a custom tree tonight. I won't do all of it, but... Who's this? Gandai! That you really are paying for lunch this on Tuesday. That's what's going on here. Lunch is now covered, you know. Right, I'll do those ones. I won't bother doing the rest. You get where I'm going. So effectively, what you're adding there is you're adding in the branches, and the end goal to all of this is with the cherry blossom leaves. You effectively then just want to basically just go around placing them on and around the fence gates and stuff. But the only difference with a cherry blossom tree is you can't do a thick, bushy tree. It's not going to work, unfortunately, because when you look at cherry blossoms, they're quite thin. In regards to, like, they're quite thinned out. You actually see a lot of their branches. So what you can't do is you can't, like, fill it fully like cherry blossom leaves. It isn't going to work. Well, I mean, it could work, but... You know, a lot of cherry blossom trees are traditionally quite thin when you look at them. And it's just going to be a little bit of experimentation to try and get them all to connect, but... A bit like that. And then the underneath sides are going to be a bit random. Down, and down. Down. A bit like that. But again, you can imagine if you do the whole entire tree, what you end up with. Here's what I made earlier. You end up with something like this, and that's where you can see, obviously, the little bits where it's a little bit more sporadic and random, but you should be able to see through the tree. Like, cherry blossoms are not thick, bushy, like oak trees or spruce trees or anything like that. They're more random where you can see through and you can see the branches, and that's the difference with cherry blossom trees, is you can see through them. Yeah, I like small bushes, makes the trees look bigger. Yep, absolutely do. Less is more, is what you try to say. What's what I say? Your tree ideas for my world. Oh, nice one, Warlock. There you go. I think darker block palette would look. Yeah, that's, even if you change it, these are just spruce. But yeah, if you change it to obviously be dark. So the problem is, like, you can't do cherry blossom because when you start to do the wood variants, they go pink. So with this one, yeah, you could probably go like dark, like the dark oak instead. So you could replace it with dark oak instead. and give it that little bit of a pop. So something like a dark oak would look good. Pink glass for yeah, I don't really use the pink glass, Kaiser. I think that's going a little bit too outside of the natural Minecraft for me. Also, I can leave the bank card at home now, right? Yeah, Ganda, you can leave the bank card at home. I wouldn't be buying food in Edinburgh Zoo, by the way, Ganda. I would take your own food. It's fucking expensive. It is really expensive. We don't often eat when we go to Edinburgh Zoo. We do sometimes, but not all the time. It just can get really expensive. But yeah, there you go, Kaiser. But I wouldn't traditionally myself lean on using like glass effects and stuff. I'll show you an example of the glass effects, and I'll show you why I don't like them. I've got a bunch of trees over here that I kind of got from a world to kind of look at, because I was trying to learn how to do trees myself. So I managed to get this from Planet Minecraft, I think it was. And yeah, you can start to see these ones are a lot more like Axiom, and like they're not really natural. Although they look good, you know, and they've got like the glass panes and stuff in it, they're using like flowers and stuff like that, and they're just not natural. So to be able to build that in a hardcore, like a survival world, it's just not really feasible. So again, same with the glass and the concrete. Yeah, you're never going to build. That's not natural Minecraft. You see like the saplings. So I kind of look at these and I think, yeah, they're really nice, but they're not practical. So I don't traditionally make with like glass or anything like that. I don't normally bother. Not usually, anyway. Pipes. Pipes are relatively easy, I suppose. I mean, I literally have an entire steampunk world for this. So it depends what kind of pipes you're after, but copper's your way. It just depends. Like these were before. This was before the copper update. So I have obviously, yeah, we go. We completed the hype train. Hype train completed level 5. Thank you very, very, very much. Remember, if you guys did get gifted a sub, please be sure to thank our lovely, lovely people that gifted their subs today, and claim your little choo-choo emote there, Mr. Warlock and Mr. Gandai and Daddy Bones. Get your little choo-choo emote. Well, that's it. Oh, no worries, Kaiser. I'm always happy to help, mate. When I'm doing random streams like this, Kaiser, when I'm not on an SMP or a hardcore and I'm not recording, I'm always happy to give tips out and build tips out and stuff. But a lot of time with pipes, yeah, I don't really have many pipes in here. Not really. I mean, I've got some pipes. You can see there's a couple pipes up here, but they're mainly just copper. But this was before all the copper variants came out. So I'd probably say my favourite pipes is just the ones I've just made, actually. I've seen this build for a while. Yeah, there's a few that I've not shown people. Where was it? This one. So these pipes are better because it's taking advantage of a lot more like the copper grates and the chisels and the different colors, and it kind of leans more into like what a pipe should be, and even like this one. Different colors and stuff, connectors. Stuff like that. Yeah, so that steampunk world, I like it and I don't like it. I've kind of I gave up on it. I've said this on stream before. I gave up on this build. I was doing a lot of like SMP content. I was doing a lot of creative content. I was making a lot of shorts from this, and it was just getting no views, and it was just really demoralizing. So I stopped building this world, and I just kind of gave up on it. Obviously, it wasn't really catching people's attention. So I stopped building it, and I kind of somewhat regret stopping because I would have obviously liked to have finished it. It would have been nice, but it's what it is. Still going with full colors. Yeah, I would like there to be. I was speaking to Lily Mae Darlin about this actually. Like a lot more on autumnal colors. I would really quite like. So like oranges and reds. Just like if you were to walk in like a normal like spruce forest in the winter or in the autumn season, I'd like more reds and oranges, that type of stuff. Roach, how did you make these? Not quite sure what you mean by your question. If you're asking about the steampunk world, a lot of time and patience. These 3 builds were originally built at the start of an SMP. So these were actually done by hand in survival. And I built them on a survival one. They took ages, and then eventually we turned the world into creative, Are you South African? I'm probably about 9,000 miles away from South Africa and about 3 time zones. Nah. And then, yeah, this was just time, patience, just in a creative world. We just kind of messed around to see if we could finish a project. But I kind of gave up on it, as I said. It was just kind of, I wasn't getting a lot of views and engagement and stuff. And I just kind of like, you know what, I'm just going to move on if people are not enjoying it. So I do want to finish it though. Like, I only have a little bit to go. We've only got the back gate left to go here. A sort of city hall building and a train station. So, hi Luna! I mean, only if Mr. Cupcake allows it. IP. Go to the toilet then, Luna, if you need to IP. Looks like clockworks. Kinda, yeah, I'd like to add all the new copper variants to this as well. No, it's the same. Ah, no worries, Jet, you're all good. I'm from Scotland, so I'm a little bit different, a little bit further away. Hey, Slime, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hello. So, for example, like here, the bit I don't like is I just went for straight copper because I rushed it. What I should have done is I probably just should have took my time with the copper pipes a bit more, like here. But a lot of the copper variants came out after this world, so yeah. So we're just going through a lot of the builds just now, guys. Where was I? Wilderness. It was this one. No, I didn't go into Wilderness. It was my creative one. I want this one. Oh no, trees. Trees. So I'm going between worlds here. I was going to show you one of my favorite trees. I'll wait for this world to load. Where on earth are we? Okay, I better be careful. This is my own hardcore world. This is my long-term hardcore world, and I'll show you. One of my favorite trees I've ever made was this one from the savannah. This one right here. So what we looked at is like, what does an acacia tree actually look like? And this is probably one of my favorite trees I think I've ever made. And it might sound weird, but like, it's because I used a reference image of an actual acacia tree. And then when they have like the sort of they're very rounded on the top. They're very like specific how they're made. And then the underneath sides are quite bare. And they kind of go up and you can see them underneath. So this one was built purely based upon a reference image. And that's probably why I like that one the most. Particularly when you pop like shaders on. That one looks really nice. Just talking about sort of natural trees. Obviously compared to like a normal acacia tree where it's like that. I thought, well, how can I make an actual acacia tree in my hardcore world? And now that I see this, I think I'd rather make them all the way around my hardcore base. Hey, Warlock! Thank you very much, dude. What's that? An XP boost core. Boost core. Thank you very much. Hey, Luna, how's your kitchen getting on? You just got a new fan. Oh, Slimy, thank you very much. We've just been Slimy. We've just finished our hardcore SMP series, doing Japanese pagoda sort of builds. So I've just moved them all from the island that we made over the month here, just into like their own little build area. And what we're about to move on to is my wilderness builds, and we're just about to pop them in here next. So that's all the one-shot SMP stuff, and then we're about to move all of the wilderness stuff beside it and have it all in the one little world. Yeah, so this one, Waffle, so all this stuff here, I'll go over to it so you can see it. This whole island was done in this was all done in hardcore. In the event, the SMP ended yesterday, Waffles. So this entire build here. Oh, does that mean my sword's gone? Oh, that's sad. So yeah, so this was all built in hardcore. This was my one-shot SMP month-long event build. Was this one? Wonder if my sword's actually here. Let's check. Where is it gone? Oh, the armor stands are gone. Boo. So yeah, so this was all built in hardcore, yeah. And all I've wanted to do for today was take all the builds from there and then just literally just move them. So if people want to have a look at them or turn them into schematics or whatever, they're a little bit easier to get. And then we just went through having a couple small custom cherry blossoms as well. And it needs to stop listening to my conversations. It just gave me the same ad 4 times in a row for a kitchen towel cleaner. Oh, Luna. Yeah, internet's listening, dude. The internet is always listening. Bad about my acacia tree. It looks pretty close to yours. Hey, there you go, CJ. Yeah, I referenced it based upon like an actual acacia tree. I just googled it and I was like, oh, there's a picture of an acacia tree. Let's build that. And we just stuck with the original design concept from that. Yeah. Build this in creative, let alone hardcore. Yeah, oh, nice. Probably going to go. Going to Japan. Ah, I'd love to go to Japan. I don't think I'd be able to go with my kids, but I'd love to personally go if I could. Yeah, that was like the big temple. That one. It's quite cool. Yeah, that was all done in hardcore. The YouTube video for that will be coming out next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday. But Monday or Tuesday. It's getting there. Cupboard doors to finish, paint, another spice rack to put up, gloss to paint, and window sills. Oh, nice. So you're getting there, Luna. Well, that's positive. Positively positive. Based made on memory. I don't think I can build it on memory, yeah. Ooh, ancient Egyptian. I have never built an ancient Egyptian before. Really good suggestion. So we had someone mention Italian earlier. I'm going to add to my list. Italian ancient Egyptian. Well, I mean, to think about it, we are going to be moving back into my hardcore world pretty soon. And I was looking for something to do in a desert. I wonder if I make an ancient Egyptian, like, village. I wonder what some of your bids after stream. Oh, thank you, Slimy. Yeah, Slimy, if I was to recommend any, the Chronicles of One Life is a really good series that I'm on episodes number 6 for. I'm currently doing number 7 as we speak. We've also got the Wilderness SMP build videos. They're pretty good. The Guild Rush and stuff, the recaps are pretty good. But yeah, stuff like that. I appreciate it. I was currently in Japan, was meant to go with her, but my sibling says she wasn't allowed to pay for me. So here I am reigning England. Oh, big kitchens. Hey, there's Mr. Hoofman. Hey, Hoof. Yeah, Gandai came in big with the gifted today's Hoof. He came in big with the gifties. Wait, what one was I doing next? Starter, no. Where was I? Wilderness base. What one did I do? I did the starter base. So I want to do the shop next. Yeah, I'll do the shop next. I'll copy that into there. And then stand here and hope for the best. Schematic. Oh no. Load schematic. Wilderness shop load. Where on earth are you? Oh god, it's somewhere random. Wait, where's the front door? I'm gonna have to rotate it. Goodness gracious me. Configure. I have no idea what way that rotated. Oh, there we go. There. Cool. We just have to go push it back into place. I don't know how you guys use Litematica, by the way. For all you guys that use Litematica, I have no idea how you don't lose your absolute mind using this tool. Like, it's just not that intuitive. I just find myself just cursing this bloody thing out every 5 minutes. Alright, is that in position? I'll move it this way a little bit. Right, option, no. M, schematic, configure. That one? No, that one. Cool, something like that. Then you go insert. Pow! Schematic placement. Remove. Next one done. Oh, I'm losing my mind. How things going? Very well, Mr. Hoof. Very well. I've just took my one-shot SMP base from a lovely little schematic, and it ripped all the buildings off and then put them over here. So I have a little future little creative world for myself to kind of come back and reminisce about the build that we did. But I had to remove all the water and stuff, so there's just like a naked bridge. You know, look at those naked legs. No water. And yeah, just chilling, dude. Just a little night off. No hardcore, no survival, no nothing crazy tonight, Mr. Hoof. Just nice and chill and relaxing. Just doing my little creative world. So I've been meaning to do this for years. Where I have everything like one shot here. wildernessy stuff here, Dragonfelly stuff here, and then other random creative hardcore things and majigs will go over here. And I've been meaning to do this for what feels like forever, and I've never really got round to it. So today is the day where I'm taking a little bit of me time to try, if I can, put all my builds into one place. So if I want a build, I don't have to go looking for it. I can just come to the same place, look for a build, and I don't have to lose my mind trying to find it. That's what I'm thinking. Have a good stream. You too, CJ. Thank you very much for the raid today. Much, much appreciated. I use the stick to move the schematics. You use the stick to move the schematics. How does one use a stick to move a schematic in Litematica? Because I am clueless. You should see me trying to use Axiom, by the way. It's like, honestly, it's like trying to watch a monkey work a computer. It is shocking. It is abysmal. Hold the stick and click. Ah, really? Hold the stick and click. Oh. Oh, Luna, you absolute legend. All right, cool. There we go. Look at that. I knew exactly what... Yeah, I knew that. Make sure to add the statues. Yeah, big statues, big pyramids, little villagers. Yeah, we need to do stuff like that. Need to check it out. Lucid, welcome on in. You're 1 hour short. You're 1 hour short of our time in Dutch, so 11 Netherlands. Oh, really? In the Netherlands? Oh, nice. We've got a few friends from the Netherlands. I love the Netherlands. One of my favorite places to go is Utrecht. I used to go there every year for like 5 or 6 years to play American football. Love that city. Yeah, I knew that, Luna. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus God, I wish I knew that before, Luna. That is ridiculous. I never knew you could just boop the buttons. See, this is what I get for not using the tools like properly, or like watching videos. I normally just boop the buttons and wing it and just hope for the best. Probably not my smartest move in the world. Be aware when you're playing normal Minecraft, using the stick gets annoying because it's the default. Yeah, so I normally have it set to a feather. I think I've normally got it set to. Oh, a bowler flint. Ah, yeah, I had it set to a feather on before. I had to change it to the stick. Should I send $2? Absolutely not, Lucid. keep your $2, friend. Keep it. Spend it on yourself. Get something nice for yourself. I don't need $2. Look after yourself, dude. I know someone who does an arrow. An arrow? Like for the Litematica thing. Yeah, I can't use this screen, Luna. Like this screen, I don't even know what I've got clicked. Oh, it's like modify. Yeah, I don't know how to use this. This is just like, this makes no sense to me. I know, Luna, and I cannot use it. I tried earlier to use Axiom to remove the water from this base, and after about 5 minutes, I was like, nah, I'm just gonna use World Edit. Your boy went back to using World Edit. I was like, I am absolutely fine and dandy. I do not need this pain in my life. Right. This one's a beast. Now, this one could crash the stream. So I am so sorry. If my stream does die, I'm so sorry. Treetopolis City. This one. Litematica. Copy. Schematics. Paste. Load schematic. Treetopolis City. Load. Okay, I was able to turn around. Okay, cool. My computer didn't blow up. How do I rotate this now? Rotate. Schematic placement. Remove U. Figure U. Rotate. Where are you now? God, come on. I'm so scared. Okay. I'm on the corner. Okay, I need to rotate again. Schematic placement. Configure, rotate. Am I still okay? Am I still live? it gives me the fear. Right, okay, perfect. Right. So we want to go sticky, sticky, stick down there. Alright. Oh god, it's done its thing again. Alright, cool. How does one paste this without my computer blown up? Insert. Oh, I didn't go all the way to the ground. Oh! Okay, I think we're in. Like that. Let's turn the schematic off, where it annihilates my computer. Turn you off. Alright, we're in! Yeah! It's in. Alright, cool. I need to get out of the way. Right, it's one block too high, but who bothers? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, okay, so he's it. Look at this scale difference! That is just nuts, man. To see that, right? And then look at this and go, oh, Jesus. Like, it just makes it look so minuscule. Oh. You didn't have the Sensei. I did it. Well, I've not had a Sensei yet, but I definitely need a Sensei. Yeah, I need to speak to Calvin or Deep or even yourself, Luna. There's some basic stuff about Axiom that I need to learn about, but I don't have the time to sit down and do it. That's my own fault. Do you have apple? Do you have a apple? Do you have an apple is the proper grammar, but no, I don't have an apple on me, sadly. Do you I have an apple. Do you have a pen? Apple pen. I don't have an apple on me. I'm in my office. I have to go to the kitchen to get an apple. Aviation King! Welcome on in, Aviation King. Welcome. How's it going? Alright, so that's the next one in. So, those are the main builds from Wilderness, my ones. But there is a few more builds that I'm going to add in along the end. What was the song? Is it like apple pen? Or is it pineapple pen? What was the song? Was it pineapple pen? Was that like the meme from like years ago? I'm sure it was. Let's go here. Is it pineapple pen? Clone. And then go. Whoop. Make the path a bit bigger. Thank you very much. Who was this? What's that? What mods do you use? Oh, good question. Oh, thank you very much for the little super chat. Is that Waffles? Who was that? It was Waffles. Thank you very much, Waffles. You don't have to do that, mate. Waffles, you could have just asked the question without gifting money, man. You don't have to do that here. Except World Edit and Axiom, what mods do you use? Not many, to be fair. I'll show you. So I don't use many mods at all. Like, when I'm in a world like this, I use Axiom. I say I use Axiom. I have Axiom in, but I don't actually use it. So, properly. Bobby mod for distance. They were for one shot, so you can ignore them. Flashback to record. Iris for shaders. Like, Matica for, like, putting my builds into my creative world. Mini HUD for light levels. Because I really like the mini HUD light levels. Mod menus required so I can get to Bobby mod. Aviation King! Thank you very much for the re-gifted, the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Slayer, welcome and howdy, King. Howdy, Slayer. You from Ireland? Yes, I am from Ireland. Simple voice chat. Sodium, performance. Tweakaroo is for free cam. So my Tweakaroo is when I'm down here, and I can do free cam, and I can have a little look around my character. Woo! So it's pretty good for things like screenshots and like looking at my build. But I don't use Tweakaroo for all the crazy stuff. Apparently, there's more you can do with Tweakaroo. If you watch a Luna Cupcake stream, she uses a lot more Tweakaroo stuff than I even know is possible in the world. I literally use Tweakaroo for free cam, and that is it.
Wow.
World edit. Minimap, 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 and zoom. And that's it. That's it. That's it. I can hear from the accent. No, I'm from Scotland, Slayer. The amount of times people ask if I'm from Ireland, I sound nothing like an Irish person. I'm Scottish. I love that I've been listening to Tree correct people's writing all stream. All stream, I have had to correct people's grammar, and it is driving me insane. Driving me insane. But I thought you were African. Yeah, Waffles! Also become a YouTube member! Let's go! Thank you for Aviation King. Welcome into the memberships. Waffles, thank you very much for the memberships. And Waffle, thank you very much for the super chat. The super chat message on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. I'm 50% Scottish. Oh, that means you're one of us. You're from Fife. That's not Scotland. That's just, to be fair, that is true. Ender Dark, hello as well. Sorry, Ender Dark, I missed your message as it kind of everything was going. Welcome on in, nice to see you. You're clearly Dutch, dude. You guys are just all trolls, you know that, right? You're all literally the biggest trolls in the planet, all of yous. All yous. Lucid! What are you doing? 3 memberships back to back to back. You guys are absolute heroics. Thank you very much. 3 memberships. I know, look at you guys. Look at you guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You don't have... Again, you absolutely do not have to do those things. We appreciate you just watching. You don't have to do all the stuff and the things. But we do appreciate you all. Thank you very much for all the love and support, guys. Thank you very much. No worries, Slayer. Catch you later. Is this a creative server or a personal one? This is a personal one, Ender Dark. This is my personal creative world. I'll ask for permission to join Sapling member subscription, okay? Slimy, you don't have to join. Honestly, you guys do not have to do like memberships and anything like that. Bro building the whole Athena. Oh, yeah, you see it. I mean, it wasn't really my inspiration, but yeah. It's something like that, Volter, yeah. You guys, honestly, Slimy, you don't have to do like the gifty stuff or the coiny stuff or any of that sort of stuff. You guys just watching the stream supports me more than you financially doing stuff. I appreciate the financial things and support and the memberships, because it really is grateful, but honestly, Slimy, don't feel like you have to, dude. Most of my best builds are in multiplayer. See, Waffles, that's where a lot of the builds I've done are in also survival, and that's why I want to bring them across. Like that was in survival. All of it. And handmade, every single block. Like everything in here like is all handmade. And random and off the cuff. So I would definitely say a lot of main builds that I did are also all survival. I spent 10 months making this. 10 months making this one in survival. It's crazy. And it's just weird to see them all in creative now. Mad. It's mad. Right, I need to go into the wilderness. The wilderness creative one and get all the other ones now. Hey Tree, hi Mama Bear. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. The 10 stream streak. Is that a ginger? I'm not sure, Duck. Maybe. Lucid, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Lucid, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, I want to take basically 1, 2, 3, 4 builds here. Now, I know there's a way in Axiom to do it. In fact, is Luna Cupcake still here? Luna, I think... How... Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try, right? I do that. How do you do the box? The box, I have to work this out. Box selection. It's a subscription! Right, box selection, like here? Right, but how, I don't understand how this works. Like, how do I spin? Like, if I do that, oh, now it's messed up my box, right? Now I can't rotate. You know what? Screw it. No, I give in already. I give in. Just give me my tools. Just give me my normal tools. Fucking... It's rubbish. It doesn't make like look there. Box selection, right? But why is it I'm moving at like 2 miles an hour? Like if I click something to like not move, it's not smooth anymore, and I just like I don't understand. And then how do I stop the selection? Clear selection. Right, and now I'm back to being smooth again. Okay. Box selection. There. And I want to go along to here. There, right? And I want to turn around. There we go, right, turn. Turn, right? And I want to go up the way. Right, I think that's it. Is that it? Okay, now I want to copy this. Is it just Control C? Control C. No, it's not just Control C. Do that? No. Control C to copy selection to clipboard. Control C. Right, cool, right, I've got it, right? So if I leave, and if I go here, I should be able to paste it. Oh my god, this drives me nuts. Right, and how does one... So I do Axiom again. That. Control V? Right. Oh, shit. Honestly, Luna, it's just like sometimes it just doesn't work how I want it to, and it does nothing but like wind me up. And I think it does. I honestly think it does it on purpose. I'll move it back a little bit. I'll move them forward a little bit. Yeah, that'll do, right? How do I paste? Enter? Okay. Jesus, okay. But could I have got them down to the lower level? I hate the camera. Yeah, I've really struggled with the camera. Like, I really struggled. Because it just doesn't do what I want it to do. If I go down, does that ruin my paths? Enter. Oh no, it keeps the paths. Does it keep the paths? Yeah, it's kept the paths. Okay, cool. So that looks a bit nicer. Right, I just want to move this build over a little bit. So if I come out here, move. So if I just do like here, position 1. I like this bit. I've worked out this bit. And then position 2. I'll just move it that way. There we go. Right, move this forward a little bit. Confirm. Right. And then let's just move these 2 across. Position 1. Position 2. Okay, that'll do. Hit enter. No, confirm. Oh god, I've not done something right here. Oh goodness gracious me. Undo. Control Z. Ah, so I want to go. Position 1. Position 2. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. Right there. Gonna confirm. Okay, cool. Oh my god, Luna. Okay, to go. I promise to help cook. Oh no, Luna, honestly, you bail. Appreciate you coming to help, Luna, and helping us with little stuff and things tonight. And it's nice to see you as well. Hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Hope your kitchen goes okay. Sounds like you've got everything. Everything's pretty busy. Pretty busy right now. Let me just reset my music because my music stopped. What playlist do I want to do now? I normally ask what people's music you want to put on today. Hi, Lynn. Welcoming in. It should be more, but Twitch reset me. Oh, damn Twitch for resetting people. Give me a wee minute, guys. I've a few comments that I need to read. I just want to change my music first. I'll go for this one next. I'll press play on that one. It's my derpy little one next. Let me catch up with my YouTube chat. Next stream, you'll be recording in a mansion. Next stream is going to be Friday, and I'm going to be playing Little Nightmares 3 as a sponsored stream. We're actually getting sponsored by Bandai Namco, and we're going to be playing Little Nightmares 3 on stream on Friday. I have a question. Can I join your world? This is a solo creative world, Tiger, so even if I wanted to, this is a creative solo world I have. This isn't a server. Even if I wanted to let you join it, I couldn't. Miles on it from Marshallow? Oh, I don't know what that means, Slimy. I had trouble with Axiom in the beginning too. Yeah, it drives me insane, Waffle. I think I just need to use it more. I think if I could use Axiom more, I think I'd get better at it, but having free time to be able to learn Axiom is my problem. I don't really have much free time. I know, enjoy the total of 23 bucks sent over the past couple months. It's not that much, but it's something to guess. Oh, Lucid, we really appreciate it. I say, yeah, absolutely don't have to, but it's very, very kind to obviously choose to do it, and it's very kind and very generous, so thank you very much. From Marshmallow? Oh, I can't, well, see, I'm a little bit different to maybe other content creators. I refuse to play copyright music on stream. I've tried it for a little while, and I just didn't like it. You're not really meant to, if you're talking about Marshmallow, the actual musician Marshmallow, if that's what you mean. So I'm trying to refrain from using any sort of like copyrighted music. Right, so I need to again try this again. So if I do here. Try this. Go there. Go like that. Oh, I just reset my little box, didn't it? How do I select this again? Oh no, I've screwed this up again, haven't I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Honestly, I hate this. All because I tried to move a little bit. Okay, I think I actually got that first time that time. So Control C. There we go, perfect. Let's go back. Yeah, so when you're streaming on YouTube, TikTok and Twitch, you're not really meant to play copyrighted music, like at all. You're not meant to. So the people that do, they're not really meant to. You're not really allowed to. It's against DMCA. And now there are some obviously content creators who do it, especially like Twitch partners and stuff like that. But they shouldn't really be doing it. And I know them have got like a lot of them switched off from like their VOD tracks and stuff, and I kind of get that, right? But you're still not really meant to. So I try stay away from like the copyrighted music if I can. So I normally just ask for like genres and music and stuff like that, and we can put genres on from Epidemic Records. So I pay £15 a month for Epidemic, which is royalty-free, stream-free music that you can play. And then you don't run into the issues of like copyright infringement and videos getting banned or demonetized and all this kind of stuff. You want to kind of try and avoid that type of stuff if you can. I gotta go. No worries, Aviation King. Thank you very much for the membership resubscription today. Appreciate it. Have a good time with the family. And yeah, we'll be back Friday. No Minecraft on Friday. We're going to be doing Little Nightmares 3 on Friday. So I'm going to be doing that on Friday instead. Recording the music, live streaming, I believe, is viewed differently. Yeah, so I just refuse from doing it, Gandai. I just don't believe that you should. It's copyright. That's what it is. Whether it's recorded or live streamed, it's still copyright. But yeah, I try not to. It's like, I like ATM music. I do that. I could play like a genre music, yeah. Should really move this build forward, but it's actually in alignment with those ones. Well, hey, Sizz! Hey, Sizzle Sore. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle sore. How's it going, man? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Why on earth is there a random horse here? Where's that horse come from? I have no idea where you would have came from. Good to see you too, Sizz. How's your day, man? How is the remainder of your one shot? How goes building? Oh, Sizzle, I'm trying to refrain from any building today. Today is a me stream. A me stream. I basically took my one-shot SMP build and took this from one-shot and then basically just copied it into a creative world. Took all the water, stripped it, cleaned it, make it look a bit nicer around the edges, and then just took the buildings off of it. So all the sort of the substation, dojos, temples, furnaces, trees, take them all off. And I'm trying to get like a little creative world, says that if people ask for like builds and stuff, I could just come to one place to do it. So I've got all my little one-shot stuff here. I'm putting all my wilderness SMP stuff here. I'm just trying to create a world that if I came in, it's like I can actually show people builds by just coming to one little area. So I'm just taking like a little night to myself just to stay away from hardcore and survival and worry about dying. And I could just like chill out and just put all my worlds into one wee place. That's the plan for tonight. Do you think you can be name pro builder? Axel was asking. Don't know. No idea. Would I ever class myself as a pro builder? I've been a professional builder. It depends how you define it. As like, do you think you can be a pro builder? Are you defining pro building as in like that's your professional job and you get paid for it? Or are you saying that like you're really good at it as a pro builder? Like I am pro at doing this, but you don't really do it full time. It depends on your context. I don't obviously get paid to do this, so this is a hobby, friend. Horse came from heaven. It came from somewhere, Crystal. From a place. How's it going? I'm doing really well. It's lovely to see you, by the way. I'm doing really well, thank you very much. Oh, there's the cutest of V's. Hi, cutie V. Hi, tree. Hi, cutie V. Master versus professional. Exactly. We get all the questions on the YouTubes, and they're normally interesting. Good to see you too. Yeah, likewise. Hello. I mean the quality of your build because they're majestic. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't class myself as a professional, but I'm all right at building. Yeah. Would you like the opportunity to do one shot again? Warlock's asking. Yeah, if the opportunity came up again, yeah, I think I would like to do it again. I think I'd do something different the next time though. If I got the chance or got the invite again, it'd be nice. I don't know. Don't know what I'd do next time. Not sure. Mattis was saying hi. Oh, so ho, hi. Jai, hi. QV, I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm having a chill stream today, Q. I was just saying to Sizzle Sore a minute ago, I'm having a little me time tonight. No hardcore, no survival, no creepers or mobs or things trying to murder me. We're having a little bit of me time, QTV. A little bit of me time. We're taking, there's my, I don't know if you saw it, QTV. This is my one-shot SMP base. So we took it from the world, put it into a creative, so I can look at it forever. And then sort of took all the builds off. And I just did all my wilderness stuff, taking all my wilderness stuff out. Just making a wee creative world. Just relaxing tonight. Hanging with the peoples. Axel was saying, can I ask you a question? Of course you can ask me a question. It's the internet. I can't tell you what to do. What is your question? What is your question? Oh, I've got two bills to take here. Right. What was the finished one? Was it this one or was it this one? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, no, it was this one was the finished one. So we want to copy this. How do I do this? Oh, this is a little bit more awkward because it's not on the ground. I mean, I could just take it from that corner there, right? Box selection. There? Then just do like that and then hope for the best. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Okay, can I make this box a little bit smaller? Oh, I need to move it down a little bit. Shoop. That do? I have no idea. Control C. Set my clipboard. Let's see if it works. What the type of village I can build in a cherry biome? I think traditionally cherry biomes are kind of aimed at like this sort of Japanese, sort of Chinese, sort of like pagoda sort of temples is kind of what cherry blossoms are kind of associated to. But to do something different, what type of village? Go for fantasy. Like, go for something like, I don't know, like some sort of like fantasy build. Like big scraping, like towers, like as if you're like, what's her name? Rapunzel's tower was in the distance. Something like that, I don't know. Just want to say, oh, no worries, Sizzle, you're all good, mate. Gonna lay down and watch Lurking, homie. Oh, says, thank you very much, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy your lurky turkeys and go chill and watch some TV, man. I appreciate you coming on in. Thanks, dude. Yeah, cutie, all the gang are in tonight. It's me. I can't be too nice for too long. It's because we're Scottish, Gandhi. If I do a white wall and blue roof with some medieval way, yeah. Doing even like a white wall and the blue roofs alone are going to be quite challenging. That'd be cool. Where's this one I'll come back to? Got distracted there. Oh, let's just put this at the end. Oh. This is actually perfect. That? I don't know if that's right. Does that work? Oh, it does work. Oh, lovely. Oh, how lovely. A little mini game. Who was it we built that for? Was that Volder? I want to say I built that for Volder. He only bullies me because I call him Chicken George. QTV, I'm meeting Gandhi on Tuesday. Do you want me to call him Chicken the whole time? Me and Gandhi are going to the zoo together with our kids and stuff on Tuesday. Alright, cool. I got you, cutie. I got you. Yeah, this was a mini game. Like a little a redstone room. So all the rooms were kind of controlled with like buttons and redstone, and some bits were only accessible. It's meant to be. I think the scope of what he asked for was. What was it? It was like a rundown science lab or something. I know he ain't gonna bring me. I know, well, QTV, if you can make it across to Edinburgh for Tuesday, we'll see you there. Exactly, Gandhi. If you can be in Edinburgh for Tuesday morning. Yeah, if you can make it, QT, we'll meet you. We're gonna be there anyway. The roof be like the third build in front of you. The roof would be like the third build. Oh, like this one. Yeah, this one was for Pandy? I'm trying to remember who this one was for again. I can't remember. This was for someone in Wilderness, I can't remember. And we got my bike. Perfect. If you start now, we'll see you Tuesday. Big Sneaky, hello. Yes, I was warped. Stripped warped wood, stripped normal warped logs and stuff. What we got? Cyan concrete and cyan wool. What's that one? Alright, last one. Is my favourite one. Is for the lovely, lovely Lawless Fern. So what was this one? I love this build. It's one of my favourite builds I've ever done. I really like this build. Box selection. Boop. Just pop it there and then... Oh, no, pop it there. There we go. I'll do it. Is that all in? You seem to be in. You seem to be in. You all in? I mean, it's kind of in. Control C. Kids braces aren't overly expensive. You insinuating that our QTV is a kid? Unbelievable, Gandai. Control V. Oh, control. Oh no, it's Axiom. Then Control V. How does one move this back a bit? There we go, and then move it down. Something like. Oh. I don't know why it's up in the air like that. We just do it like here and see what happens? No, I don't think... Would it paste in these bits? So if I hit enter... No, it does. It takes out the bottom bits. Oh, that's annoying. Is there a way I can paste it in... Oh, hang on. How does one do this? I want to paste it in there, but I don't want to lose to the grass. Merge blocks? No. Keep existing? No. Paste air? No. Unlock rotation? No. Oh shit, I don't know what I've done. Okay, who's a clever clog with Axiom? Who's a clever clog with that? How can I paste it in without, like, you know, keeping the grass above it? Anyone know how to fix that problem? Oh, so treat, in my picture of the new car, see my last 3 of the plate is TLF. Here's for Tatiana, which is L for Leon, Septum, and I said we need something for F, and me today responds like, fuck on. I mean, is she wrong? Dr. Donut! Welcome on in. We're checking out your videos later. No worries, Slimy. How about Ancient Greece? Ooh. Ancient Greece, but obviously, I want to take a bit of inspiration from Zulon, actually. Zulon was doing a... Oh, Warlock and Angel Socks. We're currently at 124 of 180 comments. We only need 56 comments on TikTok. I don't know if they're still listening. But like a rundown Greek build, like as if it's like now, you're going to it in modern times. That'd be really interesting. So nothing today, Dr. Donut. These are all builds that I've done in the past. What I'm doing is I'm trying to make myself a creative world. Where all my builds from all the SMPs and hardcore worlds and everything I've been on. Talk about cutthroat. Oh. Unreal. I don't know how to do this. Keep existing. Doesn't work. I don't know how to do this. I'm not sure how to do this. I'm going to just put it above the ground, I think. Control V. Oh god, I've lost my build. What? Control V. There we go, right. I'm not sure how to do this bit. Pop it back. Yeah, I don't know how to put it down without losing the stuff, so we'll hit enter. We'll just hit enter and we'll do it that way. Yeah, this is one of my favourite builds. I did it for Lawless Fern, and then I built this for her, and it was probably one of my favourite like non-me builds that I've ever done. I really like this texture here, like the sort of the drooping white stuff on it. I thought that was really nice. I really like this build. Can we let this meme die for real, please? Oh, Axel, what are you talking about? What meme? Can we let this meme die? What meme? What meme are we talking about? No idea what meme you're talking about. Can we let this meme die? I mean, sure. I don't know what meme you're talking about. We've not mentioned a meme. We haven't even spoke about one. Belfam, really well, thank you very much. How you doing, mate? Kendov, sorry I'm late. Ah, you're all good, man. You're not late. You're not late. The Back to the Future movie's only got to the third left. Oh, nice. Busy night. Did she ever build it? I actually don't know if she's built it. I actually don't know. But it's one of my favourite ones. I really like this build. I've actually been tempted to do it myself a few times in a world. Because I really like this sort of the design and the block palette. It was really quite clever. With the sort of warped and the diorite and the blackstone. And then the purple sort of gradient effects were really quite nice. See the gradients in the windows. I think if I do time set midnight, a little bit easier to see the gradiented windows. Which are really nice. The colors in this one were my favorite, yeah. And then you have like the sort of the oozing, because this one's meant to be like as if it's like a magical sort of enchanted land, and a lot of time with this is the sort of the power or the oozing of like the magic streaming from the building as if something happened inside and then went out to the land down below. Yeah, I love this build. It's one of my favorite ones I ever did for someone. But yeah, I actually don't know, Ganda, if she ever made it. I actually don't know. Plunging those seas. Oh, Ganda, Angel Socks, you're all good. I think Angel Socks, I'm only 56 comments short of the TikTok goal. I don't know if you guys, if anyone's on TikTok wants to help us out, I need to get 180 comments on my TikTok today, and we're currently on 124. If any of you guys want to be fan Dabby Darlings, I need to somehow get 56 comments on TikTok. If anyone's kicking about. Just 56, yeah. We're currently on 124 of 180. Love you! Let me make this path a bit longer. Love you guys. Hello. Oh man, we're having a chilled night tonight. We're having a chill night tonight. We're relaxing. What we're trying to do actually is we're trying to make a little creative world tonight out of all of my previous builds from like SMPs and all sorts of crazy stuff. We're trying to give myself a world where if you guys go, oh, Tree, can you show us a build? And Milan, I'll be able to go, yeah, we can jump into my creative world. And then in my creative world, I can literally show everybody everything that we've done. So I've imported the build, Milan, from the one-shot SMP, which was obviously last month. So that's now in. All the builds are off of it. And now what I'm doing is I'm doing my wilderness stuff. So I've got the wilderness base, all the sort of smaller stuff, and then all the builds that I did for people are all in here. Hi, lass! So we're just going through, just adding a lot of these builds in now. And I just want to have one world with everything in it, just so I can showcase to people when people come in and ask about the streams and what I'm building, what I'm doing. That's what we're trying to do. Can I see all your builds? That's what we're doing, Dr. Donut. That's what we're doing. We're trying to add them all into this one singular world so I can have a world with all my builds in it. That's literally what we're doing right now. Once I get it finished, Donut, I'll be happy to take you through it. Funny enough, I'm never on TikTok anymore. Yeah, a lot of people aren't on TikTok anymore. We're trying to do some little goals and stuff because we can't unlock like flares and stuff to try and get my content in front of more people. And it doesn't cost anything other than people just commenting. And then what it does, what I found out, is it unlocks flares. And I can use flares to then put the content in front of like thousands of people. I think one of the flares is like 3,000 people it puts your TikTok in front of. It's crazy. It's just small little things like that. And it's just from people comment. That's what I say, people just have to comment and watch. There's absolutely no need whatsoever for people to do the stuff into things. Like gifting money and stuff, it's not needed. So just doing stuff like this is super helpful. I've actually just turned on a tier 3 flare for TikTok. I've got 2 of them. So I've used one of them. There you go. So one's for half an hour. Right, so that's wilderness. Let's see if there's any other bases we can actually bring across now. Are you invited to the one-shot next season? Dunno. How many now? It says 148 of 180 Angel Socks, but I don't know. No, it's 155 of 180. So I'm not too sure if how accurate that is, but it's 155 of 180. Right, Wilderness. Let's go back into this world. Right, is there any other builds I want to bring across? Let me have a look at the map. This will be a bit easier. The trees there. I do have some custom trees I could bring across, which are those ones. I think that's it. Yeah, I think I'll just bring... I'll bring these 3 trees. Teleport here. Yeah, I'll take my birch trees. And I think that'll do for this Wilderness SMP. Box selection. Yeet! Do to there. There, please. Do up there. Control C. And we'll just pop these into the creative world as well. And that'll be the last ones. Make a big tree! I know, I need to make a big tree. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. I'll add these guys. Oh, will I put all the trees together? No, I won't put all the trees together. I'll keep them separate because they deserve... Oh, that's not it. Go there, Control V. Rotate. There we go. Then we'll just keep these guys in here. Those were the birch ones that I did. So I hit enter. Oh, they're up a level. Hang on. Control Z. Can I go down a level? There we go. Enter. Hey, there we go. Right, those ones are in. What's next? What else have we got in this Wilderness one? I don't know if I've got much more in this one. I'm learning Axiom slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. Axiom is not a tool that I say that I'm ever the master or expert of. Oh, I like this one actually. How do I get this one? There. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. And that'll do. And then up. Is that it? Is it all in? Yeah, Control C. And I thought I'd be able to work this out eventually. It's just going to take me a bit of time to learn it all. Thank you very much for the follows. Who is that? It's a Milan. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Synther. Make a small tree. Yeah, make a small tree. Make a tooty tree. Control V. Go that way. Go down 1. Go to the left a little bit. Enter. There we go. That one's in. Okay, this is all my Wilderness. And I think that's everything. I think that's literally all the Wilderness stuff now in. So that's all the Wilderness SMP stuff now in. All the one-shot SMP stuff is in. So let's just keep going. I'm just gonna keep playing. The other ones should be easy. Oh no, I've got one more to add. I've got one more to add. I forgot. Have you played Sea of Thieves yet, Tree? I've loaded it, Sea of Thieves, and I have set up my graphic settings for it, but I haven't done anything else to Sea of Thieves just yet. I've got 2 builds to actually add right now, and I can't... No, I've got 1. Patreon? No, was it Patreon? Oh, it was the Burrow. Yeah, the Burrow. Technically, I did do this one on Wilderness. So this one, I'll add this to Wilderness because technically speaking, I did build it on Wilderness. Technically. There, load the Burrow. Load. It was the Halloween build for the Halloween district that we did. And it was the Harry Potter build, the Burrow, which is like, is it the... What's his name? The Weasley's house. Also got the bills from your shop. Is the Wilderness bills also got the bills from your shop? Not all of them, no. Because there's a couple of them I can't find. What was I going to do? Oh, insert. Boop. There we go. There's that one in as well. Schematic placements. So I have most of them kenned of. So I've got... That was for Halloween. That was for Pam. That was for Volder. That was for Moon. I think that was Pandy. Can't remember. Gandai. Maybe Ninja or Kagra. So some of them are here, but I think there's a couple that I'm missing. Have you played Ark Raiders? Nah, not yet from a place. I haven't, no. That's the one I'm stuck on right now. I've been watching a lot. I've been watching Lucci a fair little bit on Ark. Oh. Oh, my trees are about to be naked. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I have answered your above question, Angel Socks, yeah. I have installed Sea of Thieves, and I've set up the graphic settings and audio settings, but I've not played it yet.
Wow.
But yeah, I've not played Ark myself, but I've been watching a few content creators play it. 3 stream streaks! Thank you very much, Milan. Appreciate it. Mr. Blinchy Blinch. Hello, hello, hello. Do you have your own server? I do not, Dr. Donut, no. Make a big fish! Sam's asking for a big fish. We could do big fishes. A giant panda. We could do big pandas. Caught me fishing for a boot. Oh god, Gandai. Gandai? Warlock. Right, we've got... I'm going to leave the trees. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix the trees where they don't despawn the leaves when you paste them in. I've got no idea how to fix that problem. Right, next! But yeah, I think actually, Kendall, I think you're the one that's actually missing, to be fair. A huge tree! I know, I should build a huge tree.
Blinch 1997
stop these big trees despawning,
just
though.
subscribed with Prime.
Future me problem. Brandon! Oh, Deepseer! Perfect! Just the man! Just the man. Deep, how do I paste trees without the trees despawning? There you go, Deep. Here, since you're here. I'll use and abuse you. Deep, help! I don't know how to use Axiom, mate. I'm struggling. How does one paste a tree without the trees despawning and the leaves despawning? Do you own a server? I don't own my own server, Dr. Donut. No, I refuse to buy one. I couldn't maintain it. I couldn't look after it. I don't trust people, and I would likely never have one. If you give me 10, I'll send it over. Yeah, I'd have to find you. I think Kendall, yours is the one that's missing, yeah. Good night, bud. Good night, Jimbo. Love you, bye. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in. Isn't there a game rule for it? Oh, I have no idea. Is there? Is there? Game rule. Leave T-spot. Okay, let's Google. Let's get my Google on. Minecraft stop leaves from decaying command. Game rule, do leaf decay false. Cool. Oh. Oh, mine's is not. Oh, hang on. Am I just because I'm an Axiom? Is that a server thing? Is that on a server? Apparently there's a hype train on Twitch and I've got no idea why, because no one's gifted anything. But Brandon, thank you much for the resub for the 68 months. Thank you very, very much. Maybe we need more admin access. In a single player world, Deep. This is a single player world. Taiwan Shu. Hi, Belly Bong. Yeah, this is just a solo world. This is just my own, like, creative world. But yeah, definitely said, like, that's what it says. It's like game rule, do leaf decay false. That's just a server command then. That's what I thought. It didn't even come up. Game rule. Axiom, do something. Is it an Axiom one? Axiom, do leaf decay? Is it not? Is it maybe just Minecraft do leaf decay? This is weird. Use ticks. Just turn ticks to 0, right? If you want to It's via Axiom. That's what I was kind of wondering. I'm doing it via Axiom, so a vanilla game. Yeah, it must be like a server rule. The only thing, I think the only thing I could think of there is Milan's mentioned like game ticks. Hey, Bunquisha Jones. I'm stopping subs after next one as I'll be on 69. I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah, what do you call a Chinese man with an amputated leg? Taiwan shoe. Well done, Mr. Billy Bong. Well done, well done. You can freeze game ticks. Yeah, I think that could be the thing that I might have to do, but again, me learning how to do that is going to be an issue in itself. But who's all this? Someone's doing something. Angel Socks is doing the stuffing things! Bellfire, Angel Socks, the GGs, the rose, and the power gems. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the rose. Not gonna do that. I'm not an absolute troll on the internet. Right. How do you turn ticks off? Minecraft. Stop. Ticks command. / tick freeze, apparently. Freeze? So if we do that, and then that, and then that. You down, never run around down Desert Milan. There you go. There we go. Okay, because it only keeps one thing on your clipboard, right? Okay, I have to go back and try and do this again. Wilderness creative mode. I want these guys. So you want to do box selection here to here. Oh no, here to here, and then here to like here. Things are happening. Digital! I'll have to watch this stream back. Oh, absolutely, Digital. Absolutely. If you got any tips, you can absolutely help me because I am clueless when it comes to using Axiom. Absolutely, honestly, genuinely clueless when it comes to Axiom. Playing. Yeah, my thingamajigs are everywhere tonight. Can I delete something if I select it? If I select... Oh no! They're despawning again! Rate 0? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to leave my trees. I don't know how to fix that problem. I don't know how to fix that one. That one's a bit weird of a problem to have. I did tick freeze though. Does Axiom have a tool that allows setting block properties? No idea. No idea. Blocks. Block drops, block gravity, fire ticks, random tick speed. That's the world properties. There's this stuff down. I mean, you can't see it because it's behind my camera. I think it's just trolling you now. I think so. Tick freeze, unfreeze when reloading, maybe. It sounds like the ticks just Yeah, it's because I set them to freeze and then it just randomly turned them back on again. Yeah, there is stuff that I'll try and drag it up a little bit. There's like world properties just here. It's like block drops, block gravity, fire tick, and random tick speed. Axiom has a no updates option in the context menu. 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 Let me get rid of these. So when you do it here, it says keep existing, merge block. This is when you're pasting it in. Axiom has a no updates option in the context menu. Where on earth is the context menu? No updates. Quick settings. The HUD menu. The HUD menu. Like quick settings. The HUD menu. I don't know where the HUD menu is. What is the HUD menu? You say the HUD menu, but I can't see anything. Where's the HUD menu? Oh, there's drain. Alt, no? I'll paste them in. Oh, wait this minute. Yeah. Out this one. Shift. Is it this one? Is that what you mean? Is that one? That one? No updates. Prevent triggering neighboring updates when placing and breaking. That one? That is the HUD menu. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Not what you need. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm going to ignore this. Okay, that's a future me problem. That is a future me problem. Future me can deal with that one. So I was trying to Milan, but I've got really too caught up doing this, so I don't think I'll probably do my hardcore world tonight. I was planning to try to, but I kept losing time doing other stuff tonight. Not this one heavily, no. I mean, it will technically be in the future, Tree Hardcore and Creative. But tonight is just trying to set up the creative world for that kind of that setting. So what we're doing tonight is we're actually just going through each of my previous sort of builds and stuff, and then trying to make them put them all into one single creative world. So eventually we will. Eventually we will. Now I'm looking for Dragonfell next. Dragonfell. Starter Island. Dragonfell. That one. So we want to paste that into this one now. There we go. Right, where the hell are we going to put this? Maybe up here? Can it opposite this one? Yeah, we'll try and do it up here and we'll face that way. So we want to go load Dragonfell Island, load schematic. That's fine. My computer's about to probably blow up, but where on earth is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that kind of overlaps a little bit. Let's go a bit bigger. That'll do. Okay, that doesn't quite. I will go a little bit further and that should be it. Okay, that should do it. I want to do insert. You're struggling. Yeah, build a description on a large scale build with different columns. Oh, nice, Seamus. Thank you. Right, you're now in. Take you off. There's Dragonfell now in. Right, how long is it till the... I've got an hour till the Artemis launch starts. I wonder if that's still going ahead. There you go. So that's the Dragonfell base now in. You know the thing where you're trying to watch a stream and you hear your kid coming down the stairs again? I know that one all too well. So I got a Wilderness and Dragonfell together now. This is why I want to do this. What is Artemis? It's the moon launch. NASA are sending a rocket to the moon, or to go round the moon as a test mission. And that's tonight. Yeah, it's 11:24 it should be taken off from. It's live on the NASA channel. Hi Tree, I miss skating you already. Uh-huh. Yeah, it'll be about an hour to go till the Artemis launch, yeah. So I'm probably going to stop stream at 11 o'clock tonight because I want to go watch it. I thought it was an SMP. Oh, so no, Artemis is the moon launch. How's it going, Nest? Nice to see you, friend. Hey, Zaki. So, yeah, so what we're doing tonight, Nest, I don't know if you've seen it, we've actually took our one-shot SMP base and put it into my creative world now, but I've never had a creative world with all my builds. So that's the one-shot, and then we've got all of my Wilderness SMP stuff, minus the trees, all kind of built. So that's all the Wilderness. My starter base, my shop, my transportation to the main build, and then my big build, just to kind of have a look at all my builds. And we just did my Dragonfell. Apparently it says 2 comments, Angel Socks. It says 178 of 180, which is probably now beaten, so I think you've done it. And then this is my Dragonfell base, which was my sort of island build. This is more like cottage core, kind of like smaller build. But it's really weird to kind of see, look at that in the distance, and then see those ones as well. It's so funny to see all the builds around each other that I cannot wait to make a hardcore world where like I can literally see all of my builds around me. I'm so excited by this. Even seeing this in creative, like I get so giddy. Comments done. Tick. Yeah, comments are now done. Yep. I get so giddy looking at this. Because just look at the build in the distance. All the custom trees as well. Did you see that up there? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, all these were custom trees as well. Every single one of them. That was a fun build. Let's try and get the rest of the builds in before I kind of finish tonight. I have a question. Where is your first house? Oh god, I'm not even sure if I could find my first house that I ever made in Minecraft. I could try and find it though in an old world. Yeah, I do get that. I've been very fortunate to travel the world in my lifetime. Comment. Tree, in Axiom, you should replace your leaf blocks with persistent leaf blocks. Tree, in Axiom, you should replace your... Oh, Deep, I've got no idea how to do that. How would I do that? How would I do that, Deep? Hang on, let's see if we can figure it out together. Wilderness. So there's my trees. So these guys here. I'd assume then I just swap them, right? What are these all? Azalea. Are there any other things? Oh, it's azalea and birch leaves. And I just replace them here. Get a brain cell to do the thing. I'll try. Yeah, I'll select all the trees. I think I could do it for them all, right? Right, that. This. That. Oh. How do I go this way? That. Okay, that's selected all my trees. I have them all selected. Click replace. Oh, for fuck's sake. Click replace. Click replace. Click replace. Replace. Got it. Got it. Azalea leaves. 2 Azalea leaves. Persistent. Oh, I'm going to press enter. Or what? Eh, what? Oh, no. Okay, hang on, wait. Enter. Okay. Cool. Right. Jesus, okay. Replace. Okay. That. No, cancel. Oh, no. Replace. So do I just select the bit? Hang on, I'm going to have to read chat. I'm going to read chat like a human. Place trees are not displaying except the birch ones. Enter. No, you have to select them. Got that. Not set is to no. Set it to true. To true. Yes. Okay. Cool. Right. So we want to do birch leaves. Replace 2 birch leaves. Oh, piss off. Did that work? It didn't give me the option that time. Copy. No, not copy properties. Birch leaves. Oh no, click the leaf block. Click the leaf block. Select the replacement block. Persistence is set to true by default. Right. Okay. Birch. Keep the properties. Set it to birch. Birch to birch. Sorry, Nest. Nest, you've got me in deep, like, concentration mode tonight. Replace jungle leaves with jungle leaves, and then replace azalea leaves with azalea leaves. Oh, not keep properties. Then it's not. Hold deep. Hold. Birch leaves. Replace. Jungle leaves. Replace. Azalea leaves. Copy. I have never been a fan of Axiom. Never. What is Iron Brew? Can we just ban Kit Kat right now? What is Iron Brew? Behave yourself. Everybody knows what Iron Brew is. What is Iron Brew? Alright, cool. And then we want to go clear. Right, no. How do you get rid of this? Okay, I'll just do Control V. Control V. And then I'll just move it forward. Oh, Jesus. I want the blue line. Oh god, now they're on the ground. Oh my god. Okay, right there. Blue line. Hunky dory. Enter. Dare we say it, Deep? Have I managed it? I mean, it looks positive. Yeah, you guys have got the Iron Brew cans in the Twitch chat. Yeah, you know the deal. Yeah, GG's chat. GG's TikTok. GG's to the Twitchers. You got your Iron Brew cans. You make sure you fizz your Iron Brew cans and you spray them. Alright, Deep, I think we're good. Deep, you're the man. I knew Deep would know how to fix this problem. Deep is the master. Deep is the master. Thank you, Deep. Love you. Appreciate you, man. Alright, right click. Replace air with grass block. Banging. There we go. Woo! Deep's the man. I think. Oh, I'm missing the top of that one. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's a Ginger Raid! Welcome in, Pro. Welcome in to me making an absolute pig's eat of it tonight. How's it going, man?
BBs_pros just subscribed for 13 months. Ginger ADs.
Ginger Raid D's. Wow. Wow. Ginger Raid D's. Jesus. He's chose violence today, our pro. He's chose violence. I love it. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate the raid, man. What was it saying you were last doing? There weren't last playing Minecraft. Ooh, he usually chooses violins. The tiny little ones. Tiny little ones. Hi, Pro. Hi, Pros community. Welcome on in. On some Minecraft today, well, we pick a new story game. Well, this Friday, I'm doing Little Nightmares 3, which will be fun. Kendov Tree. If you want to test, just drag one leaf block into the active block and look at the attributes. If you want to test, just drag one leaf block into the I have no idea what that sentence even means. Into the active blocks and look at the attributes. Active block. How do you do this? If you want to test, just drag one leaf block. Drag one. Welcome in, Alex, as well, mate. Welcome on in. Spider, hello, hello, hello. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Go peepees. Tree, press on stone. I know, but it said to drag, though. Like... So, like, even if I take a birch leaf, like... It was just the use of the word drag. Like, how do you select a block? So if you're saying, obviously, active block, birch, is that the active block from here? Like, what? I don't know what you mean by now. What block am I selecting? I go to the trees. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Like, now go. I'm at the trees. I'm not dragging. That's not dragging. My screen's moving, but that's not dragging. That's the bit I don't understand, is the wording of the use of the word drag. Drag the block on your screen. What? Now I've just changed everything. What? So is it... So is that false? So is it persistent? Is it set to false or true? Because isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Like this, the UI is so stupid. Normally for me that would say false. The grey one is the selected one. The grey one is the selected one. Oh, right, true. So the grey one's the selected one. Oh, I get what you mean. Because normally you would think it'd be the other way around. Because if I flick that, you're toggling it to be the other. So that's that. And you're saying, like, Kendov, to drag that onto here. So, like, I could do that and then do that. And that swaps just that one. And that then makes it persistent. But I think it's persistent anyway, right? I think Deep fixed it the last time. He showed me how to fix it. Yeah, you showed me how to fix it, Deep, didn't you? So this should be it now. That we should be okay now. Okay. Go. I'll get there. It's just I've never used it before, and it's just a lot of the use of the terminology is a bit weird. So If you take one block from the tree and drag it to the active block, you can see. Oh, so that's the bit I couldn't work out, Deep. I couldn't work that bit out. How do you drag a block from... So if I'm looking here, I don't understand that part. So I want to take, say, that jungle one right there. Middle click. Oh, middle click. That's the part I didn't like. Normally, I drag as a left or right mouse click. Gotcha. So if I take that and drop it in, that's an azalea, and it's set to persistent true. So if I take this diorite, smooth diorite, it's polished diorite. There you go. And if I take this one. Oh, for fuck's sake, what? Okay, cool. I mean, cool. If you know, you know. If you don't know, that would make absolutely no sense to any other human on the planet. Oh, it's a goodie. It's a goodie. Right, Dragonfell, starter base, load schematic. Place it over here. Is this the front? Yeah, it is the front. Let's move it over a bit. Shoop. Do I need to move it down? Yeah, I'll move it down a little bit. How do you move it down? Schematic placement. Configure. Down. Cool. Insert. Oh no, I don't know if that would have worked or not, actually. But we've had this problem before. What the hell? I don't think... Oh, okay. Right, here's another problem that I've got with Litematica then. Right, cool, right. How... Can I don't think I can undo a Litematica, right? No, you can't. Oh, shit. I just undid something. Can I just do redo? I have no idea what I just did there. Right. How can I paste this in without losing everything? Nah, probably not, Kendall. I know you sent it to me. GUI needs some love. It does need some love, yeah. I will get it. It's just time. Bye, Milan. Catch you later, dudes. Right, here's another question for you guys then. Here's another question for you all. When you paste in... So let me just get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. I can't fucking see. Right, let me turn this guy off. Right, I'm going to turn this off, right? When you paste in a Litematica file... It doesn't paste it in with the gaps. Like, for example, this floor should be down here somewhere, right? Do you guys know how to paste in Litematicas? Like, properly. So that it takes everything out, right? You guys know how to do that? Like, it's the air block thing. So if I come back to Litematica, load schematics, Dragonfell starter, load. Put it in the right position. And I want to move it down, say, 2 blocks. Let's configure down. Right, so it's on the ground. It's not quite on the ground. It's one more. How is it you can paste it? Like, if I was to do world edit, you'd do... paste / -a or whatever. Yeah, paste in air blocks too. Okay. How do you do this? How do you do this? There must be a way you can do this. And it has to be in here somewhere. Configuration menu. Generic. Air. No. air. I'm in the wrong place. I don't think it's in here. Schematic placements. Configure. Configure. Slice. Placement configuration. Material, schematic verifier, mirror, rotate, ignore, locked, box, ignore entities, placement on, trying to understand Litematica. How I can paste a Litematica in, but paste the air blocks. I'm going to have to Google this one. Minecraft Litematica paste with air blocks. To paste a Litematica schematic without replacing existing terrain with air, pasting only solid blocks, set paste replace behavior to... Paste replace behavior to with non-air in the generic configuration menu. Okay. All with non-air. Okay. I need to get my chat out. I can't see. Hey, there we go. No, it's still not done it. I mean, it almost did it. A little bit of manual manipulation. No one needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Yeah, you can stay there, that's fine. Why did the doors open like that? I have never seen that before. Do you have Tinker on? Apparently I do, yeah. Aha! Aha! There you go. What's Tinker? I see Tinker. Hey, Jane, welcome on in. I had no idea what Tinker is. Okay, that's one on. Cool, right next. Dragonfell Wind. Load schematic. Pop them over here. Pop them over a little bit. There. Will we go down? We'll go down one block. Dune 1. Remove, configure, down 1. Paste. There. Schematic placement is removed. Load schematic. Start our mini farms? What on earth is mini farms? Dragonfell mini farms. Oh, I know this one.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, that's with the wheel out the back, so this one will naturally be higher. Okay, that's fine. Insert. M. Schematic placements. Remove. Back. Load. Island. Dragonfell Harbor. Load schematic. Is this the front? Yeah, this is the front. And I did it with no water, right? Yeah, so this is fine as well. Insert. Schematic, remove, load, nope, load, food, yoink, no, he'll do, paste, schematic, remove, back, load, barn, load. Go, and then paste. And schematic, remove. There we go. There we go. Getting faster. Yeah, no worries, Deep. Just send me an invoice, mate. But yeah, so basically what we're doing, Pro, is I want to try and make a creative world with all of my builds in it from like previous seasons and worlds and stuff. So the one-shot SMP, which is the hardcore where we're doing in March, that's this island here, and we've got all the builds in there. We've got the Wilderness SMP and all the builds within there, so all the Wilderness are in here. And then this is the Dragonfell Season 4 island that I did. And I'm basically just trying to get all my builds basically put together, ultimately, in sort of one space. And then we'll kind of break off into like different zones for different seasons. But I just want to have one world with like everything in it. Rather than me obviously kind of hopping between loads of single player worlds. I just now want to come to one area and just show off my builds. So if people have got questions or want to see different builds, I could just come here and it just has all of my builds on it. I mean, that was the kind of intention. It's definitely dragged on a lot more than I thought it was going to do today. But this is kind of what I was trying to hopefully achieve. He says out loud. But I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Schematics. That one. And M. Load. Kendall. Load. Point shoot. Point shoot. Point shoot. Point shoot. About there somewhere. Oh no, it's rotate. I need to rotate around the other way. It actually goes the other way. Can I just face this way and point it? Does it work? No, it doesn't work. How do you rotate this again? Schematics, configure. There we go. There we go. And then paste. Lovely. K for Kendov. Go. Another one done. So I'm not going to do any more than that, though. I think that's plenty. That's 11 o'clock. I don't want to be playing much longer now. So we'd still have a whole entire section to go. But that's all the Wilderness, all the one-shot, all the Dragonfell. So the next one is kind of like a bigger one. Is Tree Creative. I'm actually going to do Tree Hardcore in this one. I was going to do my creative stuff, but I'm going to do just my hardcore base here. The big circle, basically. And I'll put the big circle at the back, and then I'll do all the builds individually down here. But I've not, as I say, I've not got around to doing that yet. I've not got that set up. And then what I'll maybe try and do, because I know that's the end of Dragonfell here, is I can move this path along a little bit. But I don't have to move it along at all. Yeah, I just need to do the path that way. So I want to clone this, basically. So I want to do that. To here. Position 2. Just move this along here. Okay. Oh, thanks, Kendall. You're watching the moon launch. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. I was wanting to end stream at 11 and then give myself like time to go to the toilet, grab a tea or coffee, and then try and watch the moon sort of thing taken off. It'd just be interesting just for historical reasons. Confirm. Oh no! I pressed cancel instead of confirm. Alright, we'll do this bit again and then we'll head off. And then I'll try and I won't be able to do this again until next week. So I appreciate you guys. I know it's a little bit different today. And it's a little bit different to what I'd normally do, but oh, why is it went down? What? Oh, okay, I understand. Is it cancel? Cancel. So I need to do here and then here. Position 2. There we go. And that should work. And that should be able to just go... Yeah, perfect. Yes, I'll move along. We've got to hit confirm this time and not cancel. But yeah, outmaxed. That's the kind of the plan was to end shortly. Jane Doe, hello. Back! Hi, Seamus. Sorry, Shay, you not missed much, man. I got totally engrossed in this and realised that... confirm. Finish. I realised that I am... yeah. going a lot slower than I anticipated for my build, but confirm. Well, at least I'm getting a world set up now, though, so at least I have something that I can kind of keep for the future. Confirm. Finish. Right, and I'm going to just rename these. So that should be just Dragonfell, Hardcore, this one will be Steampunk, and then this one's going to be just Creative. Creative Open. What will I call this one? Creative Open. I'll just do all. So any creative build I've ever done, I'll just pop it here. Putting my leftovers from dinner. Ah, nice. Oh, I've been getting really jealous of your food recently. Seamus, a lot of your food stuff's been looking great in the Discord recently. I've been really enjoying like looking at what you've been producing. It's been really nice. Ah, nice. And then I don't really think I've got any more to add super quickly. I think that'll do for today, and I'll try and do the rest by myself. Welcome in, Lawrence. Remember me. Welcome in, Lawrence. Well, thanks very much for coming back and saying hello. I'll see if I can do the rest myself off stream. I'll try to, if I can certainly remember where I've stored everything. But I'll do my best to get this all updated. I don't want to do this all on stream, but it's the only time I really get to like kind of by myself to like chill out and get some game time in, which is really nice. So I appreciate you all for hanging out with us today. But we'll do some marbles and stuff like that as well. We'll get some marbles done. Did I not add this base in here? Skull Castle, there it is. Load. Pop over here a little bit. Where's the front? Oh, the front's on the other side. Can I rotate this? Schematic. Figure. Rotate. 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 I can't see because my chat's in the way. Where on earth is the front? Oh. Yeah, you're around the wrong way, dude. Fuck's sake. Configure. Rotate. Rotate. There he goes. I'll pop him there. Insert. There we go. Little Halloween castle. Halloween castles. Ooh. Anything else I could add quickly that I know of? Try to see if I've got anything I could just get to really quickly. Dragonfell. I'm not going to do those ones. Like the Lighthouse, the Enchanted, they're all later. Starter Mansion, Steampunk. Yeah, the Steampunk City. I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to paste that in anywhere. Ancient Temple, Wilderness, Burrow, Steampunk. Yeah, I'm not going to do the Steampunk ones. I'll be there forever. Last time. Yes, I'm home. Last time at Solly 0205. There you go. There you go. I'm going to do these ones quickly. These ones I really like. There was one of these that are really nice. If I can find it. Trees ship build. What on earth is that? I'm going to just add all three. I just don't know what that is. Trees ship build. I have no idea what this is. I mean, this part is all meant to be for just creative stuff, so let's have a look. Load. Gate. Pagoda. Skull Castle. Kendall. Takoku Bar. Trees ship build. Where's the other ones that I just added? DJ Manor. I don't even see that on my list. I just added it and I don't see it. Is there a reason why I don't see it? Actually, I have no idea what this is. What's this? Oh! Oh, what was this for again? Oh, I can't remember what I made this for. Oh, I totally forgot about this build. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about this. It was inside a box, and I don't remember what it was for. And the Dragfill. I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember what it was for specifically. I remember doing it, but I don't remember what it was. I'll get rid of the box on it. I'll just paste it. Yeah, I don't remember what this for. I remember building it, but I don't remember who for. And then I can't actually see the other builds that I did. The ones that are in my list here. Steampunk Storage Nate. They're scam files, but it's because they're capitalized. What on earth did I do this for? I remember making it, but I just don't remember what for. The launch is 11:24. So I'm going to be ending stream in a little minute just to watch it. Alright, so what's this? White concrete. Place. White concrete. Oh, white underscore concrete. With air? Cool, that'll do. That's enough for today. You get the idea of what we're trying to go with it. So, future me. I need to do that. I'll sort this all out. Oh, that's where I press the right buttons. Yeah, I don't remember what this was for. I remember making it. Alright, cool. We'll keep that in there. I mean, this is just meant to be for random creative stuff, so it is technically in my random creative pile. Alright, cool. Well, I'm going to say for now, TikTok has been an absolute pleasure. TikTok will end you guys first. We are going to be obviously doing marbles, but then ending stream because we're going to watch the moon launch. But for now, TikTok has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for hanging out, and we'll be back all again. Maybe on Friday for TikTok. I'm not sure. We're doing Little Nightmares 3, so I'll see if I want to stream that on TikTok. I'm not too sure. I probably will, to be fair. I just haven't decided yet. Have a lovely rest of your day, TikTok. Love you. Bye. There we go. Thank you very much. Tiki Talkers. Appreciate it. We smashed it today with the TikTok, I think. Right, thank you very much. I'm going to obviously thank you very much to the YouTubers as well. And big shout out to the new members today. We had 3 new members join today and some super chats and stuff and things, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you very much for all the guys that obviously have been supporting us on the YouTube streams today. Thank you very much. I think we had a lot of views on the YouTube short today, which is more than usual. So, I mean, we'll absolutely take it. So, thank you very, very much. I think we had a combined... How many likes did we get on that today? Ooh, 44. Look Look at us go. 44 plus 4. Quite a lot. 48 likes. And 3 new members. Wowzers. That'll do. Right, well, thank you very much, YouTube. It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll see you all on Friday. A little bit non-Minecrafty. We're going to do Little Nightmares 3. So I'll see you guys all on Friday for some different gaming action. For now, YouTubers, I love you. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.